You are small again, your feet tucked beneath you on the couch, where the blanket has slipped just enough to let a cool draft brush the back of your neck. And the world outside the window is already gone into soft night. No cars passing, no lights blinking from other houses, only the quiet that comes when the street lamps dim and someone else's evening ends first. You were small once. Someone else carried the worries, and tonight you get to set everything down the same way. This is a calm session for rest, not medical advice. If sleep trouble keeps up, someone qualified can help. The room is warm, but not hot, like breath against skin after being outside too long. The air hums low with quiet, the kind that settles into your bones when you've stopped trying to keep track of time or what comes next. Your fingers still hold on, just barely, to the edge of the phone. Its cool surface pressing into your palm like a memory of something real. But it's not needed now. Nothing is demanded of you. No messages to reply to. No decisions to make. No plans to lay out in detail or cancel with care. You can let go. The floorboards under the couch are quiet, their wood grain worn down from years of footsteps and forgotten shoes left by the door. Somewhere beyond the wall, a refrigerator cycles softly, nothing urgent, just breathing through its own rhythm. You don't have to listen for it. You aren't waiting for anything. This is not an evening that asks you to be awake. You are small again. The old green world is already scrolling by. Not on any screen now, but in the space behind your eyes where memories live like dust, motes floating in sunlit rooms. The hills move slowly, just a shift of color and shape. One shade of moss turning into another, soft and seamless, as if time itself has forgotten how to hurry. The sky is warm blue at the top, fading toward dusk without ever quite getting there. It's not day anymore, not night either. It's that hush between where nothing needs to happen. You can feel your shoulders drop. The rings are turning, soft golden circles floating just above the ground, spinning in a slow spiral that doesn't ask you to chase them or collect them. They chime when they pass each other, a quiet tone like glass tapped gently with a finger, one after another, spaced so far apart they feel more like thoughts than sounds. ping, pong, ping, and then silence again, not empty, but full. You don't have to finish the level. Someone else is doing it. Someone nearby, older, patient, their hand moves over the controller with easy care, pressing buttons that make things happen without your having to say what you want. You're allowed to drift. You are small, and no one expects anything from you tonight. Not even effort. The hills stretch on forever in a soft roll, like something stitched together by someone who didn't mind if it went on longer than needed. Checkerboard patterns appear underfoot, red and blue squares fading into each other with no clear edge, just texture that feels familiar, like the fabric of an old blanket you folded too many times to count. A waterfall spills down from a ledge not far ahead, but it doesn't rush. It falls in slow drops, each one hitting water below with a soft plink, and then the air holds still again before the next fall begins. No spray, no mist, just that quiet pulse, like breathing just beneath the surface. You are small again, your hand resting on the edge of the couch, fingers loose, not gripping anything anymore. The music is low now, not a melody exactly, but something like it. A soft chime layered over a deep hum, a warmth that settles into your ribs. It doesn't move forward, it just is. It's not trying to carry you anywhere or make you feel something specific. It's the kind of sound that fills the space without crowding. The power light on the console is still glowing, just a faint blue dot in the far corner of the room, barely visible now, like a star seen through thick glass. You were once close enough to touch it. You remember how warm it felt when you leaned against the base of the machine, your head resting between your knees as the game played itself out. You don't have to watch. The world doesn't need you to be present for it to continue moving. There's no pressure here. Nothing that needs to be solved or reached. Every loop-the-loop has already happened and unrolled into stillness. The tracks are smooth now, not meant to carry speed, but weight, something light enough to float on air. You can let go of your breath. Your chest rises a little slower than it did before, and when when you exhale, it's longer, deeper, like gravity is taking its time too. The rings keep turning in the distance, the golden ones that don't need catching. They spin without urgency, each one passing through space with grace, not to be collected, but simply to exist. Their chime echoes once, just a single tone, but even then it feels like someone whispering you're safe now into an empty room. A soft jingle comes from another part of the house, a level, clear sound that doesn't mean anything anymore, just a note left behind by something that's already finished. You don't have to think about what came before or why it ended. It just happened, and then it was over, and someone else moved on. You were small once, your back pressed into the cushion, your legs curled up like they'd been for years, always coming back to this position when everything felt too big. You don't have to remember how old you were, just that you didn't have to carry anything then. Not even a thought about what tomorrow might bring. The hills roll on in their slow rhythm, each crest fading into the next, like pages turning without sound. You are small again, and it's okay if your eyes close. There's no need for warnings or reminders. No voice telling you this is just a dream, because this is not really. It's memory, yes, but also truth. That there was a time when the world held you without asking anything in return. The music shifts, not changing direction, not accelerating, but deepening slightly, like water filling a bowl from below. Each tone spreads out into space, vibrating gently against your skin, as if it's been waiting for this moment to settle inside you. A palm tree sways just beyond the edge of the path, its fronds moving slowly in an air that doesn't move at all. Nothing is rushing. Nothing needs to be caught or fixed. You can let go of the phone. It rests now, still and cool, on your lap where it fell when you stopped holding tight. Its screen is dark. No alerts, no messages. Just silence with weight, like a stone in water that doesn't sink because it's already at peace. Someone else is playing. They don't need you to say anything. They know how the level works. They've done it before. The rings keep turning gold and quiet, one after another, their chimes spacing out slowly, like footsteps leaving a room no one will return to. You are small again, and the world moves on without your help. It doesn't matter if you're awake or asleep, present or gone. The hills continue rolling. The music stays low. The waterfall falls in slow motion. The power light still glows faint and far, but it's not calling you back. It's just there. You don't have to be anything right now. You are allowed to exist as a quiet thing, a small body on a couch with blanket over your legs, eyes closed or open. Doesn't matter. The world is soft enough to let you rest without guilt. The ring chimes once more, just one, and then it's gone. Not silenced, but dissolved into air like breath held too long and released slowly. You are small again. Someone else carried the worries. And tonight, just for this time, you get to set everything down the same way. There's a patch of moss growing at the base of an old stone pillar, one that wasn't there before. Or maybe it was always just waiting to be noticed in this slow light. It doesn't shine, doesn't pulse with hidden energy. It simply is. Soft green, uneven, pressing up through cracks like memory, refusing to let go. You don't reach for it, but your fingers twitch slightly on the blanket's edge, as if they remember how. The air tastes still, like a room where time forgot to breathe. No wind stirs between the trees, and yet their shadows stretch long across the ground in ways that feel deliberate. Not real shadow, not exactly, not sharp or sudden, but like drawings left behind by someone who knew you'd be watching later. They shift only when you stop trying to follow them. A single leaf detaches from a branch high above, no rustle, no flutter, and falls straight down, landing in silence on the soil where it doesn't sink, but simply stays, curled and still, as if holding its breath. You could count how long it takes for that moment to end, but you don't want to know. The path ahead is not paved with stone or gravel. It's made of worn-down tiles, arranged like a forgotten game, boards someone left out in the rain. They're cool beneath your feet, even though you aren't walking anymore, just drifting through them as if they belong to another version of yourself who never learned how to hurry. Somewhere beyond the next bend, there's music, but not from any speaker or console. It comes from the air itself, like a thread pulled taut between two trees and vibrating with no instrument at all. The tune is familiar in its shape, but unnameable. It doesn't belong to one game or another, just to that moment when your eyes were tired enough to blur everything into color. You notice now how much of the world has stopped being about movement. Even the waterfalls don't fall, they hang, suspended for a long time between where they started and where they'll end, like drops held in mid-sentence before anyone says what comes next. They're not rushing toward anything. Not even gravity seems to have claimed them yet. There's no need to keep going forward. You aren't being led anywhere. No checkpoint looms ahead with a glowing ring or flashing door. The path continues only because it always has, like the way breath keeps coming when you stop paying attention. It doesn't require permission, doesn't ask anything of your legs. The soil changes again, not dramatically, but subtly. Checkerboard patterns emerge from underfoot, not in color, but in texture. Soft patches alternating with hard ones, each one yielding differently beneath a weight that isn't there anymore. You press down gently, as if testing whether this world still responds to touch, then realize you don't need it to. You were small once, not just physically, though the couch was low and your feet never touched the floor, but in how much space your thoughts took up. There was room between things then, gaps that didn't have names or meaning. You could sit for hours with nothing happening because nothing wasn't a lack, it was fullness. The power light still glows, but farther away now dimmer, not fading so much as becoming part of the dark itself, like an ember in ash. It doesn't call you back to anything specific. It just reminds that someone once sat where you are sitting now, and they stayed too long with their hands resting on a controller, no longer moving. A soft hum rises, not from any machine or speaker, but somewhere behind your ears. Not loud enough to disturb the silence, only deep enough to remind you how quiet can be warm. It's not sound exactly. It's more like feeling in slow motion, vibration without source, sensation with no body attached. There are trees here that don't grow upward, but out, branches curling sideways across space, as if drawing invisible maps of things they've never seen. Their bark is smooth and pale, worn thin by time or touch, or both. You think maybe someone once rested against one in the same way you're resting now, curled into a shape made for stillness. The rings have stopped turning altogether, but not because they broke. They just paused. One of them hangs suspended midair near an archway carved with symbols that mean nothing but look important, like old notes scribbled on paper left open in a drawer. You could study it all night and never understand what's written there. It doesn't matter. It isn't about reading or remembering anyway. This place wasn't made for meaning. It was made to be held. Your hands are warm now where they rest, no longer cold from the phone, no longer clenched in old tension. They lie open on your lap, as if learning how not to carry anything again after so long. The blanket has shifted slightly, tugging just enough at one shoulder to remind you it's still there, not forcing itself upon you, but offering its weight like a promise. There is a space between the trees where light doesn't go in, but stays out instead. Not dark exactly, more like absence of brightness that feels safe rather than empty. You could step into it and not be afraid of what comes after, because nothing follows. Just stillness with room to breathe without moving. A distant chime returns, not a ring, not any sound you'd expect from the world, but soft as breath on glass. It doesn't echo. It settles like dust in quiet corners. You don't turn toward it or listen for more than one note, because that's all there is. Just this tone hanging between where things were and where they might be. You weren't supposed to make decisions here, not even about whether you want to stay or leave, because staying isn't a choice when the world already has. You're not needed in any way except for being present without demand. The air grows heavier with every breath, hard to breathe through. It feels like sinking into something that was built for your size, shaped just enough around you so you don't have to change at all. There's a stone bench along the path, not made of granite or marble, but worn smooth by time and hands long gone. You could sit on it if you wanted, but not because anything waits there. Just because sitting is allowed again, even when nothing needs doing. You were small once, small enough that your knees touched your chin without effort, small enough to believe the world would fix itself while you watched from a distance. Not with hope exactly, but simply with belief that someone else had it under control. And now, you don't have to prove anything anymore, not even that you're awake or asleep. Whether your eyes are open doesn't change how deeply this place has taken hold of you. You could drift forever in the space between one breath and the next, and no alarm would matter because nothing outside is calling for attention. The trees sway again, but not from wind, from inside themselves, like roots remembering water they haven't felt in years. Your fingers twitch once more, then still. Something soft falls onto your lap, not a leaf, not a coin, just warmth. A piece of light that came down without sound and settled like dust on skin after rain. It doesn't glow anymore. It simply is, and you don't need to name it. You are still here, not because you chose to stay, but because staying has become its own quiet rhythm. The bench remains just beyond reach, its surface worn into gentle hollows where no one sits anymore, yet somehow still holds shape like a memory of posture. You don't need to move toward it. It doesn't ask anything of you. There's a soft moss growing along the edge, not thick or clinging, but fine as breath caught between thoughts, a pale green that seems to pulse only when you stop trying to see it clearly. The air near your feet shifts in a way that isn't wind. It glides under your legs like something drifting through water just below the surface. No splash, no ripple, just presence. You feel it more than you notice it. A slow lift of fabric, the faintest pressure against skin, as if the ground is breathing slowly beneath you. Not rising, not sinking, just being there with the same patience that time had once when you were small. and could wait for dinner without checking the clock. A low hum begins not from any machine, not from a speaker or circuit, but from deep in the soil itself, like stone remembering vibration after years of silence. It doesn't rise, it stays below your awareness until you notice how still everything else has become. No bird song, no rustle of leaves that meant something new was happening. Just this soft tone, steady and wide as a held breath, vibrating through the soles of your feet into the bones of your legs. And then something shifts in the far distance beyond the trees. Not light, not shadow, something between them, a faint shimmer across the skyline, like heat rising from pavement you can no longer see. But it's not hot. It's warm only as old things are, like a blanket that's been left out overnight and still holds the shape of someone who slept there. You don't look up. You don't have to. The warmth comes into your chest without being asked, like air filling lungs you forgot were closed. There's no need to name it. It doesn't come with demand or expectation, only presence. A kind of quiet that isn't empty, but full in a way that needs no explanation. The rings are gone now, not lost, not vanished, but tucked away somewhere beyond the edges of sight, where things go when they've finished turning and no longer need to be seen. One by one, their chimes faded into silence like notes on paper left unmarked at the end of a letter. You remember hearing them once bright and clear, and now you don't miss them because you understand. They weren't meant to last. They were meant to ring, then stop, and let something else take over. There's a path ahead, but not one that leads anywhere in particular. It winds gently between trees whose trunks are wide with age, bark cracked into patterns like old maps drawn by hands too tired to continue. You don't follow it. You don't need to. The ground is soft, where the soil has turned to moss and fallen leaves. And even if you stepped forward, your feet wouldn't sink in, just touch lightly, as though the earth remembers how delicate small bodies can be. A single leaf drifts down, not from a branch above, but from nowhere at all. It floats sideways through space, like something remembering motion after stillness, turning slowly until it lands on your knee with no sound other than the softest sigh of air parting. You don't move it away. It stays there for as long as you allow, lighter than thought, heavier than absence. The sky above is not dark nor lit, but something in between. A deep gray that feels like skin after sleep, warm and untouched by time. Stars are absent not because they've left, but because they're not needed here. The world doesn't require light to be real. It simply exists as it does, without needing witnesses. A faint scent drifts up from the ground, something clean and old, like wet stone after rain in a place no one visits anymore. Not unpleasant, not sweet, just present, like memory returning without warning. You don't search for its source. You don't need to know where it came from. It lingers just long enough to remind you that things can be felt without being named. Your fingers twitch again, not in tension, but in release. Like the moment when a held breath finally lets go, not with effort, but naturally, because nothing is holding it back anymore. You feel your hands relax into each other, palms open, fingertips brushing like they're learning how to be together after years of separation. The phone lies on the side table now, its screen dark, its edge no longer cool against your fingers. It's not forgotten, not ignored, just set down, like a book left open at bedtime with no one to turn the page. You don't reach for it because you've already decided tonight will be lived in silence, not sound. There's a low pulse beneath the moss, not from anything alive, but from something older than life, like a heartbeat buried under centuries of quiet. It doesn't demand attention. It only exists when you stop trying to measure time or feel urgency. And then, for just one moment, it feels like your own rhythm matches its slow beat. You could close your eyes and not lose anything. Not the path, not the trees, not even the hum in the earth. You're still here, not because of sight, but because you've stopped trying to hold on. A shape appears in the distance, but not a figure, not an object. Just a softness where the air seems thinner, like something has been gently lifted from the world and left behind a hollow that remembers being full. It doesn't draw near. It stays where it is, neither inviting nor pushing. You don't turn toward it because you already know. It's not asking to be seen. You were small once, small enough that your head fit into someone else's lap without effort. Small enough that the world could carry you while you watched from a distance. Not with fear, not with doubt, just with trust, like breathing is automatic when you're safe in bed. And no one needs anything of you. And now you can be small again. Not because you've shrunk, but because you're allowed to stop being large. Allowed to take up less space than expected. To let the weight fall not into your hands, but into the ground, where it dissolves slowly like salt in warm water. The moss spreads wider beneath your feet, gentler now, softer. It doesn't grow under your shoes or cling to ankles. It just is, unbothered by arrival or departure. You could step on it and not disturb anything. It already knows you're here. It already accepts that you don't need to leave. A faint glow rises from within the soil, not light as we know it, but something older. A slow, steady pulse of warmth beneath your skin, like a memory of being held when you were too young to understand what comfort meant. You don't question its source. You only let it settle in, not as heat, but as recognition. The air thickens again, but differently this time. Not heavy with pressure, but full of something quiet that doesn't rush. Like water gathering slowly in a cup before the first drop spills over. You are not alone, but you're also not needed. That distinction settles into your bones like an old promise that being seen does not require action, and presence is its own permission. The trees sway again, not from wind, but from inside themselves. Their roots remember water they haven't felt in decades. Their trunks still hold the shape of seasons long past. They don't move to be noticed. They move because movement has become part of being alive, even when no one is watching. Your breath slows without effort, each inhale longer than the last, each exhale softer, like you're letting go not just of air, but of expectation. You don't need to finish anything. There's no goal beyond this moment. No arrival, no completion, no proof that you were here. There is a sound, but not from anywhere specific. It comes from between the trees, or behind them, or from beneath your feet, some soft chime like metal brushed by fingers too tired to be precise. Not loud, not clear, just there and then gone again, as if it never existed at all. But you heard it, and that's enough. You feel the weight in your chest not as a burden, but as a shape, like something that has been holding its form for too long, and finally lets go into softness. The ground beneath you no longer resists. It accepts every shift of pressure with a quiet give, like soil that remembers rain long after the sky has dried. You don't sink into it, you simply become part of it, as if your bones have always belonged to this kind of earth. Not rock, not pavement, but something older. The kind that breathes in slow waves and holds memory without needing to speak. The air moves differently now, not with motion, but with intention. It doesn't carry sound or scent so much as it carries silence that feels like a hand placed gently on your shoulder when you're too tired to notice who's there. You don't turn around because the presence isn't in front of you. It's all around, woven into the space between breaths, folded into the way light fades, not with sharp edges, but with soft tucks at the corners. A faint vibration begins not from below or above, but from within your own ribs, like a pulse that wasn't there before, and yet always had been. It matches no heartbeat you've known. This is something older than blood, deeper than rhythm. A low hum beneath the skin that doesn't demand attention, but insists on being felt. You let it rise into awareness, not to understand it, but to allow it in. And as it grows quieter, softer, you notice how your fingers have uncurled from the phone's edge. Not because you dropped it, no. It still rests in your lap, cool and quiet. But because the need to hold on has dissolved like sugar left in a glass of water, the moss spreads again. But this time it doesn't cover the ground, it is the ground. It flows up the slope, not as growth, but as return, like something that was never truly gone, but only waiting for stillness before it could reappear. There are no edges to it now, no line where one patch ends and another begins. It's just there, in a slow, continuous breath. You press your palm flat against it, not to feel texture, not to just softness, but because the act feels like offering something back, a small touch of recognition, as if you're saying, "I see you," without needing an answer. And then there is no sound, but you hear music, not from any speaker, not from memory, not even from air. It comes from between your thoughts, like a melody that didn't come through ears at all, but slipped in through the cracks of attention. It's not played on instruments you know. The notes are slow and thick, shaped more by space than pitch, like wind moving through hollow trees long abandoned. Each chord lingers longer than it should, stretching out until its end is no longer a conclusion, but a pause. You don't wonder where it came from. You don't ask what it means. It's just there, like the scent of old paper or rain on stone, something that has always been part of this place and never needed to be named. The trees sway again, but not in rhythm with each other. Each moves at its own pace, as if remembering how to live without coordination. One leans slightly forward, then stops halfway into the motion, suspended like a thought forgotten mid-sentence. Another sways slowly back and forth just once and settles again, not because it's tired, but because stillness has become its natural state. You don't watch them move. You just notice their movement, as though you've always known that trees do not need to be seen in order to be alive. You sit where you are, not on a log, not on stone, but simply are, like gravity finally stopped asking for proof of your existence. The air thickens again, but this time it doesn't press, it wraps, like being tucked under a blanket that's been warmed by the body before yours. You don't pull it tighter. You just let it settle over you, not as protection, but as acknowledgement. You are here, and that is enough. A new sound forms, not from far away or near, but from inside your own chest, like a soft note that only you can hear. It's not speech, not song, just presence made audible. A quiet hum beneath the breath, rising just long enough to be noticed before it fades into silence again. You don't try to name it. You don't wonder what it means. You let it pass like a cloud through open sky. No need to catch it. No reason to hold on. The soil glows faintly now, not with light you can point at or describe, but with warmth that rises from within, not as heat, but as memory, not of sunlight, but of being held, of hands that were large enough to cover your whole back and small enough to fit around your shoulders without squeezing. The kind of warmth that doesn't burn, doesn't demand return, just stays, like a quiet promise made long ago in the dark. You don't remember who it was. You only remember feeling it, and now, for just one moment, you feel it again. Not as past, not as dream, but as something still alive, still breathing beneath your feet. You shift slightly, not to move forward, but to let yourself fall into the softness of where you are. Your back presses against nothing and everything at once, like lying in a cradle that was built for you before you were born. There is no need to adjust, no fear of falling. You're not on anything. You're in something. The world doesn't hold you. It lets you be held by its quiet. A single ring chimes not from any device, not from memory, but from the air itself, like a tiny bell struck once and left ringing in space. It fades slowly, without echo, as if it never had a beginning or an end. You don't wonder what it means. You only know that you heard it, and that's enough to let go of one more thing. The idea that every sound must have purpose. The trees begin to change, not their shape, not their color, but their presence. They no longer feel like separate things standing in a line. Instead, they feel less distinct, more like parts of a single breathing body, moving as one without needing to agree. One leans into the next, then pulls back, then returns again, each motion slow enough that it feels more like a thought than action. You don't watch them. You just notice their rhythm, not as pattern, but as peace. And you begin to feel the same kind of movement within yourself, not in limbs or breath, but in attention. Your focus doesn't narrow. It widens. It spreads outward from your body and into the space around you, like roots reaching not for water, but for connection. You don't try to make it happen. You just let it be. A slow widening of awareness that isn't about seeing more, but about being less in need of proof. The moss grows thicker under your hands, not because you're touching it, but because the space between your fingers has softened into something that no longer needs to grip. Your palms lie flat on the ground, not as command, but as surrender. You don't ask for anything. You don't want anything beyond this. The warmth beneath your skin, quiet in the trees, the soft hum of a world that doesn't demand you be awake. You are small again, not because you've shrunk, but because you no longer carry the weight of being large. The future is not something to prepare for. It's just a shape in the air, like fog on water, something that exists but doesn't need to be touched. You don't feel it pressing anymore. You only feel the moment, the soft press of earth under your hands, the slow rhythm of breath, the silence that isn't empty because it holds everything. The music returns not louder, not clearer, but deeper in the air, like a note played from within the ground itself. It doesn't rise or fall. It just is. And when it fades, it leaves behind something quieter than sound, a sense of having been witnessed without needing to be seen, a feeling that you were noticed not because you did anything, but simply because you existed in this stillness. You don't reach for a name to hold it by, not because you've forgotten, but because naming would be an act of separation, of pulling something from the soft hum and placing it into your hands like a thing to carry. But there's no need to name what is already known without needing proof. The air around you breathes in time with the slow rise and fall of moss-covered stones, each one slightly warmer than the last, as if they've been holding sunlight for hours just beneath their surface. You don't press your palm into them anymore. You simply let yourself rest on the quiet weight of them, like a book left open on a table where no one is reading it, but still whole. There's a softness in the way light returns, not from above, not from any source you can point to, but as if the ground itself has begun to glow faintly, just beneath your skin. Not bright, not urgent, only enough to show that things are still here, still breathing in their own slow way. You don't look up. You don't need to know where it comes from. It's enough that it does. A sound drifts through the air, not a ring, not a chime, but something like wind passing between two stones set close together, just wide enough for breath to pass. It doesn't announce itself. It only appears when you stop listening for anything else. And then it lingers longer than any moment should and fades into silence that feels richer than sound ever could. You begin to notice how the space around your body is not empty, but occupied, not by objects, not by people, but by something like memory without story, like a feeling that has no beginning and no end, only presence. You are not in it. You are of it. Your breath doesn't rise or fall. It just rests in its own rhythm, unhurried, unasked for. The trees don't sway. They shift. Not their trunks, not their leaves, but the way they appear to lean slightly toward one another, as if sharing a secret that isn't meant to be spoken. One moment, you might think it's your eyes playing tricks. The next, you realize, no, it's just how things are when no one is watching for them to move. You don't need to see it. You only need to feel the way they've changed their shape, not by growing or dying, but by settling, like a group of people who have sat quietly together so long that their bodies now fit into each other's spaces without effort. They aren't close because they want to be. They are close simply because staying apart would cost more than it's worth. And you begin to understand. This is how peace works. Not as stillness, not as absence, but as presence that doesn't ask for permission. It just is, like the way a stone sinks into mud without needing to explain why it chooses to go down instead of up. The moss under your hands grows thicker, not in patches, but all at once, spreading out from where you lie not because you moved, but because space has become softer. You don't feel it changing. You only feel the warmth where your fingers press into earth, and how that warmth does cool when you stop touching only deepens. You think of someone long gone now, not with sadness, not with longing, but simply as a person who once sat nearby while the world played on without needing to be seen. They didn't speak much. They only let things happen. And in their silence was everything. Not what they said, but how they held space for you, how they made room for your smallness. You don't remember their face anymore, but you still feel the shape of their attention, the way it sat beside you like a blanket that wasn't needed until it was there. There's no urgency in this moment. No need to fix anything, explain anything, or prove anything. You aren't being tested. You aren't expected to be strong or clever or awake. The world isn't waiting for you to do anything at all, only to be here, exactly as you are. You let your fingers go loose, not because you're tired, but because letting go is no longer a risk. It's the only way forward. Your body doesn't sink into the ground, but it settles into itself as if your bones have remembered how to rest without being told to do so. A sound comes from somewhere far off, not music, not noise, but something like a soft vibration passing through air and earth at once. You don't hear it with ears. You feel it in your chest, the way heat spreads when you press your hand against stone after hours of sitting still. It's low. It's slow. And for one long breath, it feels like the world is breathing with you. You don't know what it means, but you don't need to. Meaning isn't required here. The air thickens not with humidity, not with weight, but with a kind of stillness that holds things together without glue or force. It's not silence. It's not emptiness. It's presence so deep it no longer needs words. You feel the way your thoughts have changed, not because they've stopped, but because they've slowed down. They don't race now. They drift like leaves caught in a current that doesn't pull anywhere, only moves gently, endlessly, without purpose. There's no need to chase them. No fear of losing one. You aren't trying to remember or forget. You're simply letting them pass through you like clouds through sky, not clinging, not resisting, just allowing their shape and motion to be what they are for the moment before they fade into something else. You don't think about tomorrow, not because it doesn't exist, but because it's already folded into this silence, already held in the same breath that carries your own. You aren't avoiding it. You're simply not carrying it anymore. And then something small and quiet, a sound like water dropping onto stone from very high up, but so slowly that you don't know if it ever lands. It doesn't echo. It only appears as part of the air itself for one breath, just before it slips into nothingness again. You wonder what it would be like to live in a world where time didn't move forward, but sideways instead, where each moment wasn't replaced by another, but simply joined with it, like threads in a fabric that never wears out, because no single thread ever breaks. and you realize this is how it already feels. Not as an idea, not as fantasy, but as truth. You are not moving through time. You are in it, not trapped, not rushing, just being held by its quiet motion. There's a warmth rising from beneath your ribs now, not heat, but something like light that doesn't burn. It spreads slowly outward, like a feeling that has waited to be felt until the moment was right. You don't reach for it. You only let yourself know it exists. And then you stop trying to understand what it is. It's not joy, not relief, not peace in the way people talk about it when they're trying to sell something. It's just being here fully, without needing to be anywhere else. A long silence settles, not a vacuum, but an embrace. You feel your body loosen at the edges, like water slowly finding its level after a storm has passed. Not drained, not emptied, but returned to itself. You don't remember when you first stopped trying to stay awake. But now, it doesn't matter. The thought of staying up feels foreign, like asking yourself why you'd want to keep your eyes open in the dark when sleep is already here, quietly wrapping around you like a blanket that was always meant for this moment. Your breath slows, not because you're forcing it, but because there's no reason not to. It doesn't need to be fast or deep or perfect. It just needs to exist, and it does. You don't notice the shift in tone, not at first, but then softly, a sound returns, low and humming, like a note played on an instrument that wasn't tuned for anyone but itself. It doesn't climb. It doesn't fade. It simply holds its place, a single thread of vibration threaded through still air. And somewhere far away, the rings begin to turn again, not fast, not sharp, but slowly, with care, as if each one is being turned by a hand that knows how delicate things can be. You don't hear them clearly. You only feel their echo like chimes from another life, another time, where nothing was urgent and everything lasted just long enough to matter. You feel it again, the soft weight of something that doesn't need to be named, just held. Not a thought, not a memory, but a kind of knowing that has no shape and yet feels like home. air around you is thick with stillness, not empty, not cold, but full of quiet presence, like dust motes suspended in golden light long after the sun has gone down. You don't look for meaning. You only let it be. The sound returns again, gently like a breath exhaled from somewhere far beneath the floorboards. A single chime, low and muffled as if wrapped in felt. Not a ring, not a bell. Something older, softer, a tone that doesn't announce itself, but lingers after it's gone, like warmth left behind by hands that have already pulled away. You aren't sure how long you've been lying here, only that time has stopped being something to keep track of. It isn't passing. It isn't waiting. It is simply existing in the way a river exists when no one is watching. Slow, continuous, unbothered by purpose. You could stay like this forever and not feel the need to move. The warmth beneath your ribs spreads again, not outward this time, but deeper, as though something inside you has begun to thaw. Not from cold, but from holding still too long. A soft release of breath, of tension, of all the invisible things you've been carrying without noticing. The weight of words not said, promises half made, decisions postponed. You don't push them away. You let them settle into silence, like stones sinking through dark water. There's a rhythm now, not a beat, not a pulse, but a kind of breathing in the world around you. A slow inhale that moves through the space between trees, through the hollows beneath bridges, through the soft folds of your own blanket. And then a long release, longer than it needs to be, so quiet you're not sure if it happens at all. You remember not clearly, but in feeling the way light used to fall across the floor after dusk, when the last color from outside had faded and only the glow from the screen remained. Not bright, never harsh. A soft blue-green haze that pooled like liquid on old carpet. You don't see it now, but you feel its ghost. The rings turn again, slower than before. Each one spins just once, then rests. Then another begins to move, as if waking up after a long nap. There's no urgency in the motion, no need to keep going. Just the quiet determination of something continuing because it can, not because it must. You listen for their sound, with your ears, but somewhere deeper, like listening through skin. And then something new, a kind of light that doesn't come from any source you know, not from a monitor, not from a lamp. It's in the air between things, a soft shimmer along the edge of vision, not bright enough to catch, just present enough to notice when you stop trying to find it. You don't reach for it. You only let yourself be near it, like standing at the threshold of a room whose door is slightly ajar and full of warmth, but where no one is waiting inside. The hills are still moving, but so slowly now that you can trace their shape with your eyes closed. Not in motion, not really. They're just there. A gentle curve beneath a sky that's gone from blue to gray to something like memory itself, soft-edged and faded at the corners. You don't wonder where they lead. You only feel how long it would take for you to walk through them if you ever decided to. There's no path. There are no signs. Just green soil, rolling in slow waves, as though made of living things that breathe with the night. Checkerboard patterns appear at intervals, not neat or exact, but like something forgotten and half remembered. A game played once, long ago, left behind on the edge of a field. You don't think about playing it again. You only feel how easy it would be to sit down in one of those squares and stay there just for a little while and not care what comes next. Something shifts, not in sound or sight, but in the way your body remembers itself. A softness returns to your shoulders, as if they've been holding something up that wasn't theirs to carry. You don't know when you started doing it, but now you stop. The weight lifts not with force, but with surrender. You are small again, not just in size, but in permission. Not the kind of small where you feel lost or forgotten, but the kind where everything is okay because someone else has already taken care of what needed to be done. Someone nearby, close enough that you can hear them breathing, far enough that they don't need your attention. There's a pause, a real one, not silence, but stillness between movements. Like when a clock stops ticking and the room doesn't notice for a while. You feel it in your chest, not emptiness, but space, open, unhurried, full of possibility, without demands. And then the the music returns, but only a fragment. Not the same tune, not even close. Just one note held long enough to make you think it was meant to be something more. Then it fades into nothing, not cut off, not lost, just let go like a leaf falling from a tree with no wind. You don't try to follow it. You only let yourself float through the space where it used to be. There's a warmth in your hands now, cool fingers still curled around the edge of something that isn't there anymore. The phone is gone, not dropped, not lost, just no longer needed. It doesn't matter if you left it on a table or in a pocket. What matters is that you don't need to check it. You aren't avoiding anything. You're simply allowing yourself to stop being responsible for the next thing. The air feels heavier now, not with pressure, but with presence. Like someone else has been here before you, someone who left their breath behind and didn't take it back. You think about how strange it is that a moment can feel like a lifetime and still pass without notice. How something so small, a shift in the way your body rests, a change in the way light touches the floor, can be enough to make time stretch into eternity. And then the sound again, faint, distant, almost imagined, but real. A single chime, soft as a sigh. It doesn't come from any place you can point to. It only appears like memory returning without permission, and lingers just long enough for you to feel its shape before it dissolves into the quiet. You don't wonder if you're dreaming. You only let yourself be held by what's here now, in this space between waking and sleep. The world doesn't end. It doesn't change. It simply continues slowly, softly, without needing you. There is no finish line, no goal, just the quiet rhythm of things that go on not because they have to, but because they can. And somewhere beneath it all, a soft hum, like a memory trying to wake up from itself. You don't try to listen clearly. You only let yourself be near it, like standing at the edge of a well where someone once sang, and the echo hasn't quite left yet. The rings turn again, but slowly, not in sequence, not in order, one here, another there, as if they've forgotten how to move together and don't mind. They spin just enough to keep their light turning, then stop. Then another one begins, like a slow nodding of the world itself, saying yes, not loudly, but steadily. You don't feel like you're watching it. You feel like you're inside it, the same way water feels when it's part of a stream that doesn't know where it's going, only that it's moving. There's no need to go anywhere, no reason to stay awake. Your breath is shallow now, not because you're holding it, but because there's no need to fill the space with anything louder than what already is. And then the silence comes again, but not empty, not cold, full of soft things, the echo of a chime that never landed, the afterglow of light that passed through your skin, the memory of hands that once held you and didn't let go. You aren't thinking about tomorrow, not because it's gone, but because it's already here, just like everything else, already folded into this moment, already part of the quiet between breaths. You are small again, curled into a shape that fits only this moment, no wider than a sigh, no deeper than a held breath. The floor beneath you isn't cold anymore. It's warm like skin left in sunlight too long, just shy of heat. You don't remember standing up. You don't remember walking here. You're simply where the light stops and something softer begins, one hand still resting on the edge of a memory that doesn't need to be named. The air has slowed so much it feels thick with quiet. Not silence, not absence, but presence in slow motion, like time forgetting how fast it used to go. A single ring turns somewhere just beyond your shoulder, not ahead, not behind, but beside you, as if the world had grown an ear and was listening too. It chimes once, then stops. Then another, closer this time, and there's a pause before it finishes, like it's waiting for something that won't come. You don't mind. You are allowed to be still, not because you're tired, but because the world has already taken care of everything it needed to take care of. No one is asking you to fix anything. No voice calls your name across rooms or through wires. The only thing moving now is the slow drift of light from a far corner, where something old glows faintly and doesn't need to be seen. There's a kind of hush that isn't empty. It's full of things too soft for words. used to press your ear against the wall between bedrooms and hear someone breathing long after they thought you'd gone to sleep. That breath wasn't meant for you, but it stayed anyway. The same way this quiet stays now, no reason, no purpose, just being. You don't need to remember what happened before. Not the phone, not the worry, not even the weight that pressed against your ribs earlier. It's still there, but it doesn't hold you down anymore. It's like a stone in water, heavy at first, then slowly surrounded by something that carries it without effort. You don't have to carry anything tonight. The world will do it for you. A hill rolls past, slow enough to feel each dip, and rise not as movement, but as feeling. As if the earth were breathing with you, rhythm matching yours in a language no one speaks aloud. It's green, not sharp or bright, but soft like moss growing over forgotten stones. The kind of green that remembers rain but doesn't miss it. And then something new, a sound beneath the music, not from the rings, not from any machine, something older. A single tone hummed low and long, as if someone had sung into the ground and left the echo behind. It vibrates in your bones, not loud, not sharp, but deep enough to make you wonder how many times it's played without being heard. You don't search for its source. You only let yourself sink into where it comes from, the space between one note and the next, where time folds over itself and doesn't unfold again. The hills still scroll, but now they carry something else, a kind of soft weight in their movement, like they're carrying someone who's asleep on their back. You think about how strange it is that you can be both aware and unaware at once, alert enough to feel your fingers curling into the blanket without thinking, yet not alert enough to do anything with the awareness. It's a balance, like standing on a path where neither side pulls you in. Just here and there and nowhere else. There's no finish line, no goal beyond this moment, not even rest as something to reach. Rest is already happening inside your spine, behind your eyes, beneath the skin of your palms. It's not an achievement, it's a given. Like gravity, like breathing, like the slow turning of things that don't care whether you notice. A small sound comes from far away, not music, not voice, but the soft creak of wood settling after hours of stillness. A house sighing in its sleep. You used to think it was something wrong, like a door left open or a floorboard loose. But now you know. That's just how buildings breathe when no one is watching. And then the light shifts again. Not brighter, not dimmer, just different. Like the glow from an old console has softened into something older than electronics, something older than screens. It doesn't shine on anything. It only exists where it used to be seen. And even that feels like a memory returning in reverse. You don't remember being near it. You only remember feeling its warmth. You are not watching the screen. You aren't looking at anything. But you feel the world as if your body were part of it, like the green hills aren't ahead, but around you. Like the sky isn't above, but inside your chest. The rings still turn not in order, not fast, but each one a tiny pulse, like heartbeats that don't need to be synchronized. One spins slowly just above the ground, the kind of thing only visible when you're lying down and letting your eyes go soft. It doesn't chase anything, doesn't collect points or clear levels. It just turns once, then stops and waits for no one. And in its stillness, there's a kind of peace that isn't quiet, but full. You don't need to understand it. You only need to be near it. There's a texture now in the air, a soft fuzziness along the edges of sound and light, like something is dissolving gently into itself, not falling apart, but becoming more gentle, more allowed. The music isn't playing anymore. It's not missing either. It's just folded into the quiet between breaths. A single chime returns not from a ring, but from somewhere deeper, like a bell buried under soil that woke up and rang once before remembering it shouldn't. Then silence. Not empty, not cold, full of what came before, the memory of sound long after it was gone. You are small again, smaller than you were even then. Small enough to fit inside the space between one heartbeat and the next. You don't have to be anything. Not brave, not strong, not careful. Just here, in this moment that stretches without end because nothing is asking for it to stop. And then something new, faint vibration in your palm, not from your phone, not from any machine. It's like the air itself has learned how to hum through skin. A ripple of warmth moving up your arm, not urgent, not loud, but present, like a hand brushing yours when no one is there. You let it be. You don't try to follow where it goes. You only let yourself feel its path, like a leaf floating downstream, without knowing why or where. The hills still scroll, but slower now. So slow they might as well be standing still. But you know better. They're moving, yes, just not in the way that matters anymore. There's no need to see them move. No reason to keep track of how far you've come. You aren't going anywhere. The journey isn't forward, it's inward. Into a place where time doesn't march and effort doesn't count. Where being still is enough. Where not doing anything is the only thing that matters. You are allowed to be soft, to be slow, to let your thoughts drift like leaves on water, no direction, no destination, just floating with what's given. The light from the old console has dimmed further, not gone, but folded into the walls now, into the shadows between furniture, into the curve of a blanket pulled over you in someone else's care. Someone else finished the level. You didn't have to. They stayed awake so you could fall asleep. You don't need to thank them. Not yet. Maybe not ever. What matters is that they did it, not because they had to, but because they could. And now, like a gift passed down through silence, their care stays with you in this moment. Your breath slows further, no longer even trying to fill the space. Just moving, like air flowing over stones that have been there since before anyone named them. There's no tomorrow pressing against your ribs anymore. It's not gone. It's simply folded into this now. Not as a burden, but as something soft and familiar, like an old sweater left on the back of a chair. You don't need to carry anything tonight. You're small again, small enough to be held by quiet, by warmth, by absence that doesn't hurt. There's a softness in the way the air holds you, like it remembers how to cradle something small. Not with force, not with promise, just with the quiet certainty of having done so before. edges of your awareness begin to blur, not from fatigue, but from being gently unmade by stillness. You're no longer aware of where one sensation ends and another begins. A warmth pulses low in your chest, not a heartbeat, not quite, but something older, like sunlight settling into the hollow of a stone wall after years of rain. The green hills have stopped moving entirely now, or perhaps they've simply become part of the ground beneath you. It doesn't matter which. There's no difference anymore between being on them and being in their shadow, between walking through them and dreaming about them. The music has left its trace not as sound, but as weight, a memory that settles into your bones like dust after a long storm. A new quiet takes root inside the silence, not emptiness, but fullness of something unspoken. It's the kind of stillness where even breath feels like an intrusion, yet you don't stop it. You let it happen without trying to control it, as if surrendering isn't failure, but a return. And then, the first time in hours, you notice your fingers. They're curled around nothing now, not even the phone. The cool edge is gone. Your hand has softened into its own shape again, like clay left too long on a shelf. You don't need to grip anything anymore. There's no reason to hold tight. The light from the console isn't just dim, it's softening further, folding back into memory. It doesn't vanish. It dissolves slowly into the walls, into the carpet's weave, into the curve of your shoulder, where the blanket has slipped down a little more. You don't adjust it. You don't care. The warmth is still there, even if unseen. There's something about how the dark holds you now that feels like being known without needing to be seen. Not watched, not judged, just held in the shape of your own smallness. It's not a child's comfort, it's older than that. A kind of forgiveness built from silence, from the absence of demand. You don't remember when you stopped trying to stay awake. You only know now that you're no longer doing it. Not because you failed, but because there was never anything to win. A faint shimmer passes through your vision, not light, not sound, just a ripple in the air behind your eyelids, like something brushing against a screen that isn't there. It doesn't mean anything, You don't ask what it is. You let it pass, like dust floating past an open window on a quiet afternoon. And then something else, a rhythm, not from outside, not from any machine, from within the silence itself. A slow pulse beneath everything, not loud enough to call music, but deep enough to feel in your teeth. It's not steady, not quite, but it keeps returning, like a tide that remembers how to come back even when no one is watching. You are not listening for anything. You aren't waiting for the next note or the next moment. You're simply letting yourself be where you already are, half awake, half dreaming, and utterly unburdened by urgency. The world doesn't need to move. It doesn't need to end. It just needs to be not perfect, not complete, but enough. Enough that your shoulders drop without effort. Enough that your jaw loosens, your breath slows further, until it's no longer a rhythm you're following, but one that follows you. There's a texture in the air now, something like velvet on skin, or the inside of an old coat where the wool has worn thin from years of being loved. It isn't cold. It isn't warm. It just is. And it stays with you as if it were made for this moment alone. You are not drifting into sleep. You're returning to a place where sleep was always waiting, quietly, patiently, like an old chair left open by the fire. You didn't leave it behind when you grew up. You only forgot how to sit in it again. The phone is still on the bed beside you, but no longer present. Not as a device, not as a task, not even as a thought. It's just there, like an old book left open on a table after reading. It doesn't need closing. It doesn't matter if someone reads it tomorrow or never again. And your thoughts, those restless things that used to circle like birds in the sky, are slowing now. Not gone, but resting. They settle into corners of your mind as if they've found something soft to land on. No one is chasing them. No one needs them to do anything. You don't have to decide what comes next. You don't even need to know that there's a next. The future has folded itself down like a letter left in the mailbox, unread and unneeded for now. There's a soft pressure on your chest, not from anxiety, not from fear, but but from something quieter, a kind of fullness, not joy, not relief, just presence, like being wrapped in cloth that remembers how to hold you, even when you've forgotten how to be held. The world doesn't need your attention anymore. It's been running on its own for a long time, years, decades, even before you were born. And it will go on just fine without you telling it what to do. You are allowed to stop caring about whether things make sense. You don't have to understand the rhythm of it all. You only need to be here, in this moment that has no beginning and no end, because nothing is asking for a finish line. A single chime returns not from a ring, not even from memory, but like something waking up deep inside you. A quiet sound, barely audible, as if a bell once buried under earth had finally found its way to the surface and rang once before sinking back into silence. You don't know what it means. You don't need to. It's enough that it happened. And then something new. The air begins to smell faintly of rain on stone. Not real rain, not any place you've been, but something remembered from long ago, like a dream you had before you could name things. A scent that isn't anywhere in this room, but still feels like home. You don't try to find it. You let it drift through your senses, soft and wordless, like a whisper you never heard but already knew. Your breathing slows further, not into nothingness, not into loss, but into something deeper than breath, into the kind of quiet that lives between heartbeats, between thoughts, between one moment and the next. There's no need to hold onto anything. You aren't afraid of forgetting. You're not afraid of being alone. Not because you're strong, but because you've come back to a place where loneliness isn't real, where absence doesn't hurt, where silence is not emptiness, but fullness. You are small again, not in body, but in spirit. Small enough that the world doesn't have to carry you. You don't need it to move for you. You don't even need to move yourself. There's a warmth spreading through your arms now, slow and steady, as if something inside has decided to wake up and stretch. Not urgently, not with demand, just gently, like sunlight finding its way into the cracks of old wood. The hills are still there. They're not moving, but they're also not gone. They exist in a different way, one that doesn't require sight or sound or understanding. You know them by their shape in your bones, and then something subtle, a shift, like time itself, has leaned closer to listen. The silence isn't empty anymore, it's listening too. It holds you not as an object, but as something worthy of being held. You don't have to be anything. Not brave, not clever, not strong, just soft. And that is enough. That is everything. The light from the old console has faded completely now. No glow on the wall, no hum in the air. But you still feel it in your skin, in your breath, as if care had become a kind of atmosphere, something you breathe without knowing. You are not falling asleep. You're being welcomed into sleep like an old friend returning after years away. Not with fanfare, not with ceremony, just quietly, like someone closing the door behind them and leaving the light on for you. You are not in a room with walls, not anymore. You're somewhere between the weight of your arms and the space beneath them, where gravity doesn't pull so much as cradle. The air has thickened into something like liquid gold, warm but light, not pressing down, just present. It moves around you without sound, carrying no name, only a slow pulse that matches the quiet rhythm of blood in your fingertips. The scent of rain on stone is gone now, but another kind of dampness returns. Not wet, not cold. Something older than water, moss growing under the roots of time. You can feel it where your back meets the couch, where the cushion has long since lost its shape and settled into a hollow that knows your body by heart. It isn't memory alone, it's recognition. As if this place, this exact curve of space, was always meant to hold you. And then music. Not loud, not clear, just a fragment of melody drifting up from somewhere far below the floorboards, like it rose through cracks in the earth. A single chord played on an instrument that never had a name, only a feeling. Soft blue at the edge of sorrow and joy, just enough to make your breath hitch, not because you're sad or happy, but because something inside you has been waiting for this note all along. You don't know where it comes from, You don't care. It's not music meant to be heard, only felt. Like a vibration in the bones of the world itself. One that only returns when no one is watching and nothing is expected. It doesn't need you to listen. It just needs you to be right here, where the air has stopped trying to carry meaning. There's a rhythm in your pulse now, not fast, not steady, but alive. Like a tiny drum being tapped by someone who knows how quiet it can be and still keep time. The beat isn't counting minutes or measuring progress. It's marking something quieter. This is enough. That this breath, that this stillness, that the way your fingers rest on the phone, cool and unclaimed, like a stone left out after rain, that too is part of the world's slow turning. You don't remember ever being told that you could just stop, not even when it was safe, not even when someone else had taken care of everything. You were always supposed to keep going, to be ready, to answer. But here, in this long dark between one moment and the next, there's no demand for readiness. There's only a slow turn, like the world itself has leaned back in its chair and said, "I've been waiting too." And so you do. You lean back, not with your body, but with your mind. You let go of the shape you thought you needed to be, not because it was wrong, not because it failed, but because it is what's here now. The hills are still scrolling, though no one is watching. They move in a pattern that doesn't need eyes, just presence. The green isn't sharp anymore. It's blurred at the edges, like paint left out too long in sunlight. There are shapes within the color, not animals, not people, just form. The way shadow moves across grass when the sun is low and the air is still. The rings have stopped turning, not broken, not gone, just paused, as if they've decided to rest for a while too. They hang in the air like old lanterns that no longer need to light anything, but don't want to be put away either. Their chime has softened into something almost imperceptible, like the echo of a bell, heard through thick wool. You watch them not with your eyes, but with your skin. The warmth spreads further now, creeping up from your hands, across your chest, like slow sunlight climbing over an old wall. It's not hot, not even warm in the way fire is warm. It's the kind of heat that comes when something has been still for so long it forgets how to move, but remembers how to be. And then a shift in weight, not of your body, but of silence. The air doesn't feel like space anymore. It feels like a presence. Not human, not alive in any way you recognize, but attentive, like the room knows what's happening, not because it sees, not because it understands, but because it has been here before 100,000 times. You aren't alone, but you're also not being watched. There's no gaze to meet, no judgment in a glance, just recognition, as if the dark itself has learned your name and is holding it gently for safekeeping. And then something new, a sound like wind through long grass, but not wind, not real. Something that only exists when you stop trying to label things. It comes from everywhere and nowhere, rising up between heartbeats, rustling softly behind the back of your thoughts. You don't listen to it. You let it pass through you, like a breath that doesn't need to go anywhere, but stay where it is. There's no fear in this quiet, not because danger has left, not because threat was never real, but because this isn't about surviving. This is about being held, not by arms or hands, but by the shape of time itself, by a night that doesn't need you to be awake to know you're safe. You don't have to remember anything. Not how to walk, not how to speak, not even what your name means anymore. Just be, and so you do. Your fingers uncurl slightly, not because you've decided, but because they've remembered something deeper than will. That holding isn't always about grip. Sometimes it's about release, about letting go of the weight that never belonged to you in the first place. The phone is still there, cool against your palm, but it no longer hums with messages or demands. It lies like a stone at the bottom of a stream, waiting for nothing but time to pass over it. You don't think about tomorrow, not because it isn't real, not because you've forgotten its shape, but because it's not here. And right now, only what is present matters. The green hills are still turning, slowly, gently, like a dream that never ends, doesn't need to. They're not chasing anything. They don't have to prove themselves. There's no goal beyond the next bend in their curve, because that bend isn't an obstacle. It's just another part of the same slow journey. And you are on it, not as a traveler, not as someone trying to get somewhere, just as one small breath among many that make up the long silence between stars. A faint warmth returns behind your eyes, not light, not pain, but memory. Not of anything specific, a face, a place, an event, but just the feeling of being held when you were small, of lying on someone's lap while the world ran on its own, and no one asked for anything in return. You don't need to call it by name. You don't even need to know who was there, just that they were. And now someone else is still here. Not a person, not an image, but something older than names. Care without condition, presence without demand, love that doesn't require you to be anything except here. You are small again, not in size, but in permission. To not do, to not fix, to not explain, to simply exist without apology or reason. The air thickens further, not with pressure, but with depth. Like the silence has grown heavy with meaning, but not meaning that needs to be spoken, just felt. You don't need words. It's not now, not ever again. There's a softness in your chest, not fear, not sadness, but something softer, release. As if all the things you've been carrying, the weight of decisions, the ache of choices never made, the quiet guilt of being too much or too little, have finally found a place to rest. Not destroyed, not forgotten, just set down, like shoes left by the door after a long walk. No one has to pick them up. They don't matter anymore. Not because they weren't important, but because you are not responsible for their weight. And so you let go. Let it all drift like leaves on a slow river, moving downstream without urgency or aim. Not lost, just carried. There's no sound now, except the faintest hum of old wires in the wall, far away and barely there, like something from another life, another time, another world that still exists somewhere just beyond reach, but not unreachable. You don't want to go back. You are not alone, not even in stillness. There's a quiet hum beneath it all, like the world breathing through old wires and forgotten circuits, low enough to feel more than hear. A pulse that doesn't demand your attention, but stays anyway, steady as a heartbeat under sleep. The green hills roll on, not fast now, not slow, just being. They are no longer a path or a challenge, only the shape of time made visible, soft curves in a sky that has softened too, where the gold at the edges is not sun, but memory, warm and blurred like light through wet glass. You don't need to walk them. You don't even have to be on them. You're just here, within the same slow breath as they move. A single ring drifts past, no sound, only the ghost of a chime caught in your ribs, like a bell that once rang long ago and never stopped echoing in the quiet between seconds. It turns slowly, not because it's supposed to, but because there is no hurry to stop. There's no need to catch it, no score to make, no level to clear. You don't even remember why rings used to matter, only that they did once. And now, their turning feels like a memory of kindness. Small, bright, rotating without purpose other than being. They pass you by in the air between one pause and the next, not as rewards or goals, but as punctuation marks in a sentence that doesn't need to be understood. The couch beneath you has gone soft, no longer just fabric and foam, but something older, like earth, that remembers how to hold. It gives gently where your spine curves, like it knows exactly how much weight to take without complaint. You are not lying on it, you're sinking into the memory of being held so deeply that even gravity feels optional now. The blanket is still over you, folded just so. The kind of care that only happens when someone else has already taken your place in the world and doesn't mind staying there while you rest. There's a sound from somewhere beyond, no longer a level clear jingle or distant gameplay music, but something older, softer. A soft click of a switch turning off somewhere deep in another room, like the last light being set to sleep. And then silence, not empty, not cold, but thick with the kind of quiet that doesn't mean nothing is happening, only that everything is happening quietly, without fanfare or explanation. You don't need to know what's happening. You're already part of it. The hills are changing now, subtly, almost imperceptibly. Their green has softened into something older, like moss grown over time, like paint left out in the rain, until its edges blur and fade. The ground beneath them isn't just soil. It's a kind of memory made solid. Checkerboard patterns that no longer need to be matched or solved, only observed as they pass under what would have been feet if you were walking. But you're not. You don't walk anymore. Not in this world. Not tonight. You could almost hear the wind if it weren't for how quiet everything has become. The kind of silence that isn't absence, but presence. Like a room full of things waiting to be remembered, not yet named. A palm tree stands at the edge of the view, no longer sharp or defined. Just a silhouette that sways slightly without needing a breeze, as if it's breathing with you. The waterfall beside it doesn't rush, it hesitates between drops, each one stretching like time itself has grown tired and decided to take its time. Water does not fall in this world, it drifts. There's no blue blur now, no streak of speed or urgency, not even a trace of motion. Just the faintest suggestion that something once moved quickly through here, so fast that only the echo remains, the memory of velocity without need. But even that is slowing down. The last sign of haste has faded into stillness, like footprints in sand dissolving before they can be seen. You don't have to keep track of time anymore. There's no clock, no schedule, no calendar pressing against your skin with its deadlines and names. The hours aren't counted, they're folded into each other, like leaves in a book that never gets opened again. You are not late. You are not early. You are simply here, where the world has already decided you belong. A sound comes from far away, not a ring, not a jingle, but something closer to a breath. Someone else still playing, somewhere beyond the edge of this dream, finishing the level for you again, just like they used to. Not because you asked, not because it matters who wins or loses, but because they're there. And that's enough. You don't have to be responsible for what comes next. The game isn't yours anymore. It never was. Not really. You can feel the weight of your own hands now, not as tools, not as instruments of doing, but simply as parts of you that are resting. They lie still on your chest, fingers curled slightly inward, not in grip, but in surrender. You don't need to make anything happen. There's no task left uncompleted, no letter unsent, no call unanswered, no dream deferred. The future is not a place you must go, only something that may come when it wants, without apology or notice. The sky has deepened into indigo, not dark yet, but the kind of twilight that feels like being wrapped in velvet. It doesn't want to end, it just is. And so are you. There's a faint scent now, something not quite real, something older than memory, warm plastic and old paper, and a little dust from forgotten shelves, like the smell of an attic on a summer night when nothing has been touched for years, but still feels alive. It lingers in your breath, not unpleasant, just true, the kind of detail that doesn't matter until you're no longer awake to forget it. You are small again, not because you've shrunk, but because you don't have to carry anything. Not the day's decisions, not the words left unsaid, not the people who never answered back. You don't even need to remember what they said, only that someone else was there once and now is still somewhere near, just beyond reach, just enough to know you're not alone. There's no one calling your name, no voice demanding a reply, no shadow of expectation hanging over the next breath. Just this, the world rolling on like it has always done, without needing anyone to prove it exists. You don't need to be part of that proof either. Not now. The hills continue slowly, gently, as if time itself has decided not to rush anymore. They turn in place, not forward, but around an axis you can't see, like a wheel spinning inside the earth's skin, turning quietly beneath your feet, even though you're not standing on them. It doesn't matter. You are still part of it. And then something new. Not a ring, not a chime, not a jingle, but a soft vibration in the air, almost too faint to feel, like the world is humming at a frequency just below hearing. Not music, not noise, just resonance. A deep tone that doesn't come from anywhere specific, but fills everywhere all at once, like the sound of a planet breathing slowly through its crust. You don't have to understand it. You don't even have to notice it. But you do, just slightly. Because this is not something you were supposed to hear. It's something you're allowed to feel, as if the world has leaned in and whispered, "You are safe here," not because of anything you did, but simply because you exist. The blanket pulls tighter around your shoulders, not from cold, but from care. From someone who remembers what it was like to need warmth without asking for it. The kind of love that doesn't announce itself with grand gestures, only with small things. The weight of fabric, the fold at your knees, the way the edge rests just right against your wrist. You don't have to remember how to sleep. It's already happening, softly, naturally, like a door closing on its own when no one is there to push it shut. You are not falling asleep because you're tired. You are sleeping because you've been allowed to stop being awake. You feel it again, not in your ears, but beneath your skin, like the slow pulse of something buried deep, where roots go and stones remember their shape. It's not sound, not exactly, more a weightlessness that settles into bone, as if gravity has loosened just enough to let you float without rising. The air is thick with silence, yes, but also full, filled with what wasn't there before the world slowed down, like breath held too long and finally released in stillness. You are not waiting for anything now, not even a signal. The edges of your vision blur not from fatigue, but because you're no longer trying to hold them sharp. It's okay if things drift. The room doesn't need naming. The walls aren't important anymore. What matters is how the dark feels against your eyelids, not cold or empty, but like a second layer of skin that has grown over time and knows exactly where to press gently when you turn slightly in sleep. You don't have to adjust. No one asks. There's another scent, faint now, almost gone, but it lingers on the back of your throat, something clean and old. Lemon oil from a jar long emptied, or maybe just the ghost of sunlight trapped behind glass for years. It doesn't come from any place you can point to. It lives in memory that isn't yours, but still feels true, like someone else's childhood summer, remembered by accident through a door left open. You are small again, not because your body has shrunk, because the world no longer demands size of you. You don't have to be big enough for anything anymore. Not strong, not fast, not present in every moment. The weight you carried today, just one hand on it now, just a little pressure against ribs, is not gone exactly, but softened by time and space, so that even its shape has blurred. The green hills continue their slow turning, not forward, not backward, just rotating within the frame of being itself. They don't move through space. They move through stillness instead, like a dream that doesn't need to happen anywhere specific. The ground beneath them is no longer soil or rock. It's something older. Smooth stone worn down by rain and time, not scraped away, but shaped into curves you can almost feel under your fingers if you reach out. There are small lights in the distance, no more than specks, but they don't flicker like stars. They pulse once every few seconds, faintly golden at their centers, as though each one holds a single breath inside it and releases it slowly, rhythmically. Not signals, not warnings, just presence, like eyes that have learned how to stay open without watching. A soft hum returns, not from the air this time, but from your own body, deep in your chest, beneath where the heartbeat usually lives. It's not loud enough for anyone else to hear, only you feel it, and only because there is no noise elsewhere to drown it out. You are allowed that quiet vibration now. No one will ask why. You don't have to be aware of it, but you are. And in being aware, something shifts. The hum becomes part of your breathing. It matches your inhale, not perfectly, not precisely, but close enough that they begin to sink without effort. Your lungs rise and fall with a rhythm already known by the world before you were born. The blanket pulls again, this time from behind, as if someone has tucked it in just past your feet, careful not to disturb what's sleeping there. You don't open your eyes. You don't need to see. But you know you are held, not because of anything you did. No request made, just care that arrives without explanation. There is no music now, not the kind with notes or rhythm, but a soft vibration in the floorboards, like something far below stirring slowly, as if waking up from centuries of dreaming beneath stone and root. It moves through your feet not as sound, but as feeling. Warm at first, then cool, then neither, just movement that doesn't require direction. The hills have stopped turning completely, now not halted, just suspended. Not frozen in time, but existing outside it for a moment. You don't notice the change, you only feel its aftermath. An absence of effort where there was once motion. The world no longer needs to go anywhere, and yet there is still something moving. A single point of light glides across one hillside, not fast, not purposeful, but like dust caught in a sunbeam that's been drifting for hours without landing. It doesn't shine bright, just exists where it lands, glowing faintly before fading into the curve beneath. It leaves no trace when it vanishes. You don't wonder why it came or what it was meant to be. You only feel, just slightly, that you were seen by something that didn't speak and never needed to. There's a stillness now deeper than quiet. Not silence, but fullness, a kind of soft density in the air, like after rain has soaked everything down so deep nothing can dry anymore. Even thoughts don't rise easily. They float instead, heavy with memory they no longer need to carry. You are not asleep yet, but you're close enough that your body forgets it's trying to stay awake. It doesn't matter if the night goes on for hours or minutes. There is no clock in this world anymore. Only breath and pulse and a slow turning of things too ancient to name. The faint scent returns again, louder now, just at the corner of your nose. Warm plastic from an old controller you once held so tightly it left fingerprints behind. Not yours. Someone else's hand pressed into that same place before you knew what holding meant. And then later, you were small enough to fit in someone's lap while they played for hours and never asked anything back. That memory doesn't come with words. It comes as pressure, the weight of a shoulder against your head, steady, unbroken. The light from beneath the door is still there, but dimmer now. Not bright anymore. Just a soft line across the floorboards, like a promise not to leave you alone in the dark if it can help it. You don't have to keep track of how long this lasts. Just let yourself be here, time has folded into itself and doesn't need to unfold again for anyone. The hills are no longer turning. They aren't still either, just there. And you're not falling asleep because the world is quiet. You're slipping under because someone else was already watching over it before you were ever born. You don't have to wake up tomorrow. Not yet. Even if morning comes, your body won't care. It knows how to rest without permission. You are not alone in this quiet, though no one speaks. The air hums with a presence that doesn't need to be named, just felt, like the afterglow of something warm having passed through the room long ago and left its shape behind on the walls. It settles into your bones, not as weight, but as permission. You may rest here without needing to explain why or how long it will last. The faintest thread of music still lingers, so far away, now it's less sound than sensation. A vibration in the back of your throat, like an old melody, half remembered from before sleep had ever claimed you. There is no need to reach for anything. No one expects you to move or answer or remember what came before. The world outside this room has folded itself inward into something soft and slow and patient. You are not watching it, you are breathing with it. The floorboards have stopped humming, but another rhythm has taken their place. A slow pulse beneath your feet that rises only slightly, like the breath of some great thing buried deep in earth, something ancient, calm, no longer waking, but still alive enough to dream. It doesn't push up against you. It moves through you gently, like water flowing around stone, not because it must, but simply because it can. A single ring turns somewhere beyond reach, a soft chime that does not ring so much as breathe in and out of existence. One note, then silence, then the same tone again, quieter, softer, as if the sound itself has grown tired and is learning to rest between echoes. It doesn't call you forward. It doesn't ask for anything. You don't even know where it came from or whether it will appear again, only that its absence feels like a kind of kindness. A breeze drifts through the room, though no window is open. Not wind exactly, but something older than air. A shift in pressure. The way the world shifts when someone turns off a light and lets dark settle without protest. It passes over your skin not with coolness, but with memory, like fingers brushing against your forehead before bed, slow and careful so you won't wake. You don't move. You are not supposed to. The small hand still curled around the phone lies open now, relaxed, palm up as if offering something that no longer needs to be held. The screen is dark, but you know it's there, not because of light, but because your body remembers what was once pressed into its surface. The warmth of skin that had been holding it for hours, while someone else walked through levels you never needed to play. You were small then too, small enough to fit inside a shadow and still feel safe. Small enough that your head could rest where shoulders met, and no one asked why or how long you stay. There was no need to answer questions because the silence between them said everything. And now, in this moment, you are that child again. Not exactly, but close enough that time has folded like a letter left too long in sunlight. Faded edges, but still legible if you look hard. There is no clock here, no alarm. The dark does not rush toward morning. It just waits. Not impatiently, never that. Just quietly, as though it knows the body will decide when to wake, and even then, only if it wants to. You don't have to be ready. The green hills are still there, though they no longer roll or shift. They stand in place, like mountains carved from memory rather than stone. Not frozen, but suspended between motion and rest, as though the world had paused mid-breath and decided not to continue. The sky above them is a soft violet now, deeper than night, lighter than dawn, like ink poured slowly into water until it no longer knows where one ends and the other begins. A single bird call floats through the air, not sharp, not sudden, but low, almost melodic in its tiredness. It doesn't echo. It lands softly on your ears like a feather dropped from high above, then disappears into silence before you can name what made it. You don't need to look up. You already know where it came from, some invisible branch just beyond the edge of vision. Too far for sight, but close enough for feeling. The world is full of things that don't belong in your eyes, but still find their way inside your body. There is a warmth at the base of your spine, not heat, not exactly, but presence. A kind of holding that doesn't squeeze or claim, only stays. Like someone sitting beside you on the edge of the bed while they read quietly, turning pages so slowly, it's almost like they're not moving at all. You don't have to watch them. You just know they're there. The old console is still glowing somewhere in the distance. The faint blue pulse beneath the television, like a heartbeat kept alive by something that no longer needs to speak. It doesn't light up the room. It only lights up the memory of being near it. A softness on your skin when you used to lie close enough to feel its warmth radiating through the plastic. And now, just beyond reach, something else moves. Not fast, not loud, but steady and slow, like water flowing over pebbles that have been there for centuries. It is a shape in shadow, not defined, not clear, but just present. A figure walking across an unseen field, arms at its sides, head slightly bowed, moving through the world without needing to arrive anywhere. You don't know if it's real or imagined, but you feel it like something returning from a place far older than time itself, not coming back for you, just passing by, on its way somewhere else that doesn't matter anymore. And yet, you are seen anyway, not with eyes, not with words, but with stillness. The kind of attention that requires no movement, only being. You don't need to smile or nod or say anything. The moment is enough. And then, just slightly, the ground beneath you shifts again. Not much, just enough to remind you that this world is not dead. It's dreaming, slowly, gently, in a language older than speech. The scent of burnt sugar floats through the air now, a memory from a kitchen far away, where someone made tea with honey and cinnamon, while rain tapped gently on glass. You don't remember drinking it, but you remember sitting there, feet tucked under you, listening to music that wasn't loud enough to drown out silence, and feeling safe enough to fall asleep right then. You were small. You didn't know what waiting meant. You only knew that someone else was doing the keeping. And now, years later, you are still being kept, your shoulder or a voice saying it's okay. No, by this silence, this stillness, this world that has folded in on itself and chosen to stay here, holding you without asking anything back. The ring chimes again, but farther away now, as if it's been carried down a long hallway by someone who doesn't know its name or why they're carrying it. It fades slowly, like light dimming behind curtains drawn shut after midnight. Not gone, just out of reach. You don't want to follow. You only want to stay here, to be held in the shape of what was once enough, and still is. The hills are no longer green. They've turned into something softer, a color between moss and dusk, like twilight pressed into soil. The ground doesn't crumble underfoot because there's no foot to press it down anymore. It only exists as texture, not solid, not liquid, but somewhere in between, like the memory of walking barefoot on grass that had been soaked with dew. You don't walk, but you could if you wanted, and yet you don't need to. There is a kind of peace here that doesn't come from solving anything. It comes from letting go of time, of thought, of effort. The body remembers how, not through willpower, but through return. The way roots find water without knowing where it leads. The air thickens now, not with weight, but with presence. Like every breath you take is a tiny echo that lingers just long enough to be felt before fading again into nothing. You are not falling asleep because the world is quiet. You're slipping under because this place has always known how to hold you, even when no one else did. You are still here in the quiet between heartbeats, where nothing has to be named or proven. The air moves like a slow tide through a space too old for sound, just breaths that aren't yours and shadows that don't belong to any body. You were small once, not because you were little in size, but because you could rest without needing to earn it. That's what this is. Not memory, not dream, but the afterglow of a permission never spoken aloud. You are allowed to stay. The ground beneath you has softened into something like moss that remembers rain from centuries ago. It doesn't crumble when touched, it shifts, settles, holds shape without resistance. You don't press down, you just exist in its presence. kind of stillness where the mind forgets it ever had a job to do. No need to remember what comes next, because next is not required here. There's no line to cross, no gate to pass through. Just this, the way warmth pools under your ribs like honey left too long in sunlight, thick and golden, but never burning. Something hums now, not from a machine, not from wires or circuits, but from deep in the earth itself, just below where you lie. A low tone that vibrates through bone without being heard. You don't listen to it, you feel it like a pulse beneath sleep, like a lullaby composed by time. It doesn't speak words. It only says, you are already home. Not in a place, but in a state of being where the past hasn't left and the future hasn't arrived, only the now, which is quiet enough to hold you without shaking. The light has gone beyond color. It's not green anymore, nor gray or dusk. It's the kind of dim that feels like skin, the way warmth stays after a hand has pulled away. There's no source, only presence, as if the world around you remembers being touched and keeps holding it close. A memory of touch is enough to keep it alive. You don't need eyes to see it. You just know that somewhere in this stillness, there is an outline of a shape not meant for walking, but for resting. It sits where the hills curve inward, like something folded into itself, content with being small and unremarkable. No one needs to name it. No one needs to notice. It exists simply because it can. You are tired, not in the way that demands sleep, but in the way that only comes after everything has been carried for too long. And here, you don't have to carry anything, not even your breath. It moves on its own. You don't guide it. It doesn't need you. But it stays because you're here, because this moment is not meant for anyone else. The kind of peace that isn't earned, just given. A sound drifts through the air, not a ring, not music, but something like wind moving through an empty house where someone once lived and left behind only stillness. It's soft enough to be imagined, strong enough to be felt. You don't wonder if it's real. You only feel that it belongs, like a note in a song that was never meant to be sung out loud, but lingers anyway, like the hum of a refrigerator long after the power is off. The ground beneath you begins to soften even more, like clay dissolving into water, not because it's breaking apart, but because it's becoming something else. Fluid memory, formless but full. You could sink into it without fear, not drowning, just being absorbed by a world that has always known how to hold things that no longer need to stand. And then, just beyond the edge of feeling a flicker, not light, not sound, but presence. The way someone might step into a room after you've already forgotten they're there, and yet you know they are. You don't turn around, you don't look, but you feel them not as a person, but as a quiet certainty that this moment is not solitary, that you have never been alone in the dark. Not really. A soft jingle drifts through, just one note, like a bell struck once and left to fade. It's not from anywhere near. It's somewhere far off, over hills that no longer scroll, but lie still as stone. The sound is so distant it might be imagined, or perhaps remembered from another lifetime. But you don't care where it came from. You only know it arrived just in time, like a word spoken when the silence had grown too heavy to bear. You are not thinking about anything now, not plans, not worries, not what tomorrow will bring. The future doesn't exist here. There's no need for foresight, only presence, and that is enough. You don't have to fix anything. You don't even have to remember how. All you have to do is let go of the weight of having to be strong, of being responsible, of being anyone at all. The air thickens again, not with pressure, but with warmth. Like someone has gently pulled a blanket over your shoulders without waking you. You don't need it, but it's there anyway. The kind of care that doesn't ask permission. It just happens because it knows what you've forgotten, that you were always held before the world began to demand anything from you. There is no music now, just silence that hums, like a lullaby sung too softly for anyone to hear, but still heard in the blood. The kind of quiet where even your heartbeat slows down, not because it's tired, but because there's nowhere left to rush toward. And so you lie here, wrapped in something older than thought, breathing in time with a world that doesn't need you to do anything at all. You are small again, not in body, but in spirit. The kind of smallness that isn't afraid. Because this is not the end of everything. It's just the beginning of letting go. The shape on the far hill moves just once, a slow shift, like a stone turning underwater. But it doesn't walk. It only settles deeper into itself. And you understand it wasn't going anywhere. It was already home, just as you are. A scent returns soft, faint, like cinnamon burned too long in the pan. Not sweet, but warm. Not food, not memory, but atmosphere. The way a room feels after someone has been there and left behind only traces of their presence. You don't remember who it was, only that they were kind enough to stay for a moment. You are not drifting anymore. You're not sinking. You're simply here where the world doesn't ask you to prove anything, where your breath is enough, where being still is a victory. The kind of peace that doesn't come from fixing things, but from giving up trying to fix them. And in this quiet, something ancient stirs, not with purpose, not with direction, but with memory. Like the way roots grow underground when no one's watching, like rivers finding their course through rock they've never seen before, just because that is what water does when it remembers how. You don't need to be brave. You don't even need to be awake. Just present, just allowed. The light has gone now, not dark, but soft enough to disappear into the air, like mist dissolving at dawn. It doesn't leave you in blackness. It just lets go like a hand that finally understands not to hold on too tightly. And you are still here, not asleep yet, but almost, because this place knows how to wait, and it won't let go until the body is ready to rest without fighting. You were small once. Someone else carried the worries. Now, years later, you are allowed again to be held, not by a hand, but by silence, by memory, by a world that never asked you to arrive anywhere, but only to stay. And so you do. You are not alone in this quiet, though no one speaks. The air moves around you like a breath held too long, softly, carefully, so nothing breaks the stillness. A distant sound returns, not from outside, but from deep inside memory. The slow creak of old floorboards underfoot, the kind that only happens when someone walks barefoot through an empty house late at night. careful not to wake anyone who might be dreaming. It isn't a footstep, it's the echo of one, the kind that lingers in your bones long after it has stopped. The room is not dark, not truly. There's a faint warmth beneath the surface of things, like light trapped between layers of dust, or steam rising from a forgotten kettle left too long on the stove. It doesn't shine. It just is. And you feel it on your skin, like something has already begun to dissolve into sleep before you even notice. There is a rhythm now, not in music, not in movement, but in how time settles. As if hours are no longer made of minutes, but of moments so small they can only be measured by the way your eyelids grow heavier, or the way your fingers unclench just slightly on their own. You don't need to watch them do it. They know what to do. A scent drifts in, not cinnamon again, not wood smoke, not anything you could name, but something like wet stone after rain has passed through a cellar long untouched. Cool, quiet, full of secrets that were never meant to be told. You don't smell it with your nose. You feel it with the back of your throat, as if memory is opening there slowly, without permission. And in that moment, you are not remembering something, you are being remembered by a place that has waited for you since long before you knew how to want anything at all. Not waiting in pain or loneliness, but like an old coat left on the back of a chair, worn thin from use, but still warm enough to hold. There is no sky here anymore, not one made of stars or clouds. Just a kind of softness above you, not transparent, but present, like someone has pulled up the ceiling and replaced it with something older than daylight. A memory of morning that never arrived, just stayed in waiting. The hills are still there, still scrolling. But now, they move only when you stop noticing. As if they know their job is not to be seen, but to exist quietly beneath your awareness. And so they do. They don't rush. They don't promise anything. They simply go on, slow and deep as water moving under ice. You are lying down, not because you've chosen to rest, but because the ground knows how to hold you better than any chair ever could. The couch is gone now, or perhaps it's still beneath you, but no longer needed. You're not on anything anymore. You're in something that has always been holding you. A sound comes again, not a ring, not a chime, just the softest click of a button pressed and released far away. Like someone turning off a machine that was never meant to stay on. It doesn't mean anything, but it feels like permission, like a quiet signal. This is over. You don't need to be alert anymore. And so you are. You let your thoughts wander not toward solutions or fixes or even regrets, but simply away into the spaces between breaths, into the silence between heartbeats, not chasing peace, just letting it find you. Like a shadow that arrives without invitation and stays because there's no place else to go. The world isn't moving faster now. It's moving slower, not in resistance, but in surrender, as if everything has decided not to fight anymore. The trees don't sway. The water doesn't ripple. Even the air stops trying to carry anything from one side of the night to another. There is no journey, no destination, only this. And you are not at the end of anything. You're just where things were meant to be all along, quiet, still, unburdened by effort, not asleep yet, but close enough that even your dreams have stopped asking for attention. They don't knock. They don't need to. They know they're welcome. A faint hum returns, low and steady, not from a machine or an engine, but from the walls themselves, like something alive just beneath the surface of old plaster and wood. It doesn't speak. It only is. And it vibrates through your ribs in time with your breath, so softly you can't tell if it's real or imagined. You don't care which it is. The phone in your hand is no longer cold. It has warmed to the shape of your fingers, not because heat rose from it, but because warmth has come from you. The kind that spills out when you stop trying to hold yourself together. When you let go not with fear, but with trust. You are small again, not in size, but in certainty. Not afraid of being unseen, because nothing needs to be seen here. No one is watching. No one is judging whether your silence is enough or if your stillness counts for anything. There's no need to prove you're okay. You don't even have to be anything at all. just be, and that is more than enough. The air thickens again, not with weight, but with presence, as though something has come close without making a sound, just standing there in the dark, breathing in rhythm with you. Not touching, not speaking, just being near, like an old friend who knows your name even when you've forgotten it yourself. You don't ask who they are. You don't wonder why they're here. You just feel them, the way a hand might rest on your shoulder without needing to say anything, simply because it remembers how. And in that moment, you realize this is not loneliness. This is recognition, not of names or faces, but of being known. You were never alone when the world asked too much of you. You've been held all along by silence, by memory, by a kind of love that doesn't shout or demand attention. It just stays quietly, always. And now it's still here. The hills slow further, not because they're stopping, but because their motion has become so gentle it can no longer be felt. Like the last breath before sleep takes you completely. The world isn't ending its folding inward, becoming smaller, softer, deeper into itself. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to go anywhere. Just let it carry you like a current that doesn't pull, but only flows. Not toward anything, but simply because there's nowhere else for the water to go. A shape appears on the far edge, not moving, not changing, but shifting in color, as if light is seeping through layers of time. It isn't a person. It isn't even a thing you can name. Just a form that fits perfectly into your memory without needing to be remembered. Like an old coat left behind at the door, waiting for someone who hasn't come back yet. But it doesn't matter. The coat is still warm, and so are you. There's no need for answers now. No need to figure out what comes next. There's only this: breath in, breath out. A slow, soft exchange between your body and the world that has always been holding its breath with you. The silence deepens, not into emptiness, but into fullness. Like a room filled not with objects or voices, but with presence. The kind of presence that doesn't fill space, but is space. That isn't loud, but is so complete it needs no sound at all. You could stay here forever, and you wouldn't know the difference between staying and being. And in this moment, you understand you don't need to be saved. You were never lost. You were only waiting for a chance to stop fighting. The air changes again, not with wind or cold, but with softness. Like something has been lifted from your chest that you didn't even know was there. Not pain, just weight. The kind of weight that comes not from responsibility, but from believing you had to carry it all alone. But now, someone else is carrying it for you. Not a person, not a voice, but the night itself, and the memory of being held before you ever learned how to ask. You feel it again, the quiet shift in the air. Not a sound, but a soft folding, like cloth settling over something that was never meant to be uncovered. The dark has grown deeper, not darker, and still you are held within it, as though by hands you can't see, but have always known. You don't need to open your eyes. You don't need to move. Your fingers still rest on the cool edge of the phone. But now, they're no longer gripping, just resting there, like a hand laid on a shelf after reaching for something that was never meant to be taken. There's warmth in the curve of your arm where it meets your side, not from heat, but from memory. The way a blanket used to press into the shape of you when someone tucked it just so. You were small then too, and somewhere nearby, a console hummed its soft, low song into the walls, not loud enough to wake anyone, only quiet enough to be felt in the bones. The world beyond the screen wasn't real, not in any way that mattered, but it was present, like breath inside your own chest. The hills scroll now not with motion, but with stillness. They don't move forward, they simply are. As though time had folded into itself and stopped pretending to go anywhere at all. The green stretches on, not endless because of distance, but because it doesn't need to end. It doesn't have to prove anything. You can watch the same patch of soil for minutes, checkerboard patterned in gold and shadow, and never once wish it would change. A single ring turns slowly above a distant ridge. Its chime low enough that you aren't sure if you hear it, or just remember hearing it long ago. It doesn't ring once, it rings once more, as if the memory itself is trying to catch up with what has already passed. And then then silence returns, not empty, but full of something else. A pause between heartbeats, a breath that lasts longer than it should. You don't have to remember where you are. You only need to feel how your body fits into this moment, the way the weight of your limbs settles like sand in deep water. Not sinking, not floating, just settled. As though the earth has grown soft enough to cradle you without effort. Something shifts farther out, not a shape, not a sound, but a kind of awareness that wasn't there before. Like someone has stepped into the room and left their coat behind. Or like a door creaked open just long enough for light to seep through an old seam in the wall. But no one comes. No one speaks. There's no need. The silence stays. The music, what little remains, is not a tune anymore, but a texture. A hum beneath the skin of the air. It doesn't play forward, it plays around you, like water circling stones in a slow stream. Each note is stretched thin and warm, as if made from honey left out in sunlight too long. You don't have to finish anything. You don't even have to want to. There's no level to beat, no checkpoint to reach, no screen that demands you stay awake just one more second. The world doesn't care how fast or slow you go. It only cares that you're here, not somewhere else. A shadow passes through the edge of your awareness, not a figure, not even a shape, but a kind of absence that feels like coming home. Like walking into a room where everything has been waiting for you without knowing it was ever gone. The floorboards creak once, softly, far away, maybe in another house, maybe only in memory, and then nothing. The phone is still warm where your fingers touch it, but not because of the battery. It's warm from holding, from being held. You don't have to be brave right now. You don't even need to be kind to yourself. Just let go. Let it all fall away like dust off an old book left out in the sun. No guilt for forgetting. No shame for not knowing what comes next. The night doesn't ask you to answer anything. There's a stillness that isn't silence, not really. It's more like listening with your whole body instead of just your ears. Like feeling how far away the city is and how quiet it has become. Not because everyone has gone, but because no one needs to make noise anymore. A single note lingers somewhere in the air, high but soft, like a string pulled too gently to break. It doesn't resolve, it just exists, and that's enough. You were small once. You remember the way your knees fit under the table when you sat on the edge of the couch, how someone else moved through the room while you watched the screen with half-lidded eyes. They didn't say much. They didn't need to. The game ran on, the world spun, and you were allowed to just be. Not useful, not needed, just there. And now here you are again. The hills don't move anymore. Or maybe they do, but so slowly that the movement has become indistinguishable from stillness. Like watching a leaf float in water that isn't flowing. You don't need to follow it. You're already where it's going. There's no rush. No one is waiting at the finish line. There's only this, your breath, slow, and even as if you've known how to do it forever. The kind of breathing that doesn't come from effort, but from being so calm that the body remembers its own rhythm without needing instruction. A sound comes so faint you're not sure if it came from outside or inside you, like a coin dropped into an old well, echoing in slow motion through layers of time. One chime, and then silence again. But this time, the silence is different. It feels like something has settled. You don't need to remember who was beside you on the couch that evening. You don't need to recall their voice, or what they were wearing, or whether they laughed when a level cleared. That isn't important anymore. What matters is the feeling, the way your head rested against their arm without asking permission, how they didn't pull away. And now, tonight, you are resting again, not on a couch, not in a room with soft lights and distant music, but here, in this deep, slow dark, where time has forgotten to move forward. The world isn't ending. It's just becoming quieter. So quiet that even the air feels like it's holding its breath, just so you can fall into sleep without being disturbed. There's no one watching, no one judging whether you're doing it right. You don't need permission to be tired. You don't have to earn rest. You were never meant to carry everything alone. you are allowed to stop trying, to let go of the weight that wasn't yours in the first place. The night has always known your name, even when you forgot it yourself. The hills still move, but now they move like thoughts after midnight, slow, drifting, not needing direction. Like a dream that doesn't want to be remembered, only felt. A ring turns once more, not loud, not bright, but warm, as if lit from within by something older than memory. It chimes softly and then fades, not into silence, but into the shape of silence itself. And you are not thinking anymore. You're just there, not in a body, not in a mind, just present, like breath that doesn't need to be taken, only lived. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that don't have names, but still fit perfectly into the shape of you. You were small once, and someone else carried the world for you. Now, tonight, you are small again. Not because you've grown smaller, but because the night has made space for you to be exactly as you are. And it's enough. It was always enough. There is no need to wake up, no reason to remember anything. Just let go. Let the weight of tomorrow dissolve into something softer, into a warmth that isn't from heat, but from being held by time itself. The phone still rests in your hand, but you don't feel it anymore. You're not even sure if it's real. But that doesn't matter, because here you are safe, you're known, you're remembered, and the world just breathes with you. One long, slow inhale, one longer, deeper exhale, then nothing, not darkness, not light, just stillness. And you are not alone, not even for a second. You're not falling asleep, not quite, just drifting into a space where even motion has softened to meaninglessness. The air doesn't push against you anymore. It settles like dust on forgotten shelves, still and quiet enough to hear the turn of an hour without knowing what time it is. There's no need for clocks in this place, only breaths that stretch long between heartbeats, each one a tiny pause before the next, as if the body has learned how to hold its own rhythm with such care that it doesn't want to break the silence. hills still roll, but now they move like thoughts after dawn, slow, half-formed, not rushing anywhere. They aren't green anymore in any sharp way, just a soft suggestion of color, as if someone painted them once and then forgot how, leaving only memory behind. The sky above is no longer blue, it's the gray between waking and dreaming, the kind that doesn't name itself but just is. It holds you not with light, but with absence, the absence of urgency, of demand, of need to do or say anything at all. You don't feel your hands anymore. They're loose, fingers curled around nothing, or maybe still holding onto something that no longer exists. The phone is gone from your grip, though you don't remember letting go. Maybe it slipped through the space between breaths, sinking quietly into the dark like a stone in deep water. Or maybe it never really mattered. It was only ever a bridge to somewhere else, some other moment, some other version of yourself. And now that bridge has dissolved. There's a sound not from far away, not from close, but from somewhere just behind your awareness, like wind through an empty house, or the soft creak of floorboards under someone who isn't there. Not real footsteps, just the echo of presence without person, a memory of being watched, but never seen in return. And it's okay. You don't have to respond. There's no need to turn around. The rings still turn slowly, like old clocks winding down. But their chimes are not musical anymore. They're more like the sound a bell makes when it forgets how to ring, only half sounding, half remembering what it was meant to be. One tone, then silence again. But this silence is different, not empty, but full of the kind of quiet that lives in old rooms where no one has spoken for years. The kind that remembers your name even when you've stopped saying it aloud. You were small once, small enough to fit under a blanket without needing to pull it up. Small enough that someone else's lap could be a world. You don't need to remember the details, not their hands, not their voice, not what they wore or how they looked at the screen when you fell asleep on their shoulder. What matters is the feeling, the warmth of being held without having to ask for it. The certainty that someone was there, even if they weren't speaking. Now tonight, you are small again. Not because your body has shrunk, but because the world has made space for you. It isn't offering comfort, It's simply letting you be exactly where you are. There's no effort in it, no performance of rest, just being. As if time itself has paused not to save you, but to let you forget that you ever needed saving. The ground beneath you is neither hard nor soft. It's just there, like memory, a surface without edges, without weight, without definition. You don't walk on it, you simply are in it. Like a thought that never formed into words, but still exists, still moves through the air between your ribs. There's no sky to look at anymore, no horizon, just a gentle pressure around you, not tight, not heavy, just enough to remind you that you are contained within something larger than yourself. Not protected, not guarded, but held. Held by silence. Held by absence. Held by time itself, which doesn't care about minutes or hours, only the slow pulse of stillness. A sound comes again, not from outside, not from inside, just a quiet hum, like electricity in wires that have gone cold, but still remember how to buzz. It lasts for 3 breaths and then fades into nothing, leaving behind only the sense that something was there. Not important, just present, like an old friend who arrived quietly and left without saying goodbye. You don't need to understand it. You don't need to name it. You just feel it, a soft recognition in your chest, like a word you once knew but never said out loud. The hills roll on, but now they do so with fewer contours, less sharpness, less urgency. They're not moving toward anything. They aren't trying to reach the end of a level or pass a checkpoint. They just move, as if movement were its own purpose and not a means to an outcome. There's no music anymore, not in any real way. Just echoes, faint pulses buried under layers of silence, like notes played on a piano that hasn't been tuned in decades. Each one sounds slightly off, just enough to make you wonder whether it was ever right at all. But that doesn't matter either. The imperfection is part of the stillness. You're not thinking about tomorrow, not even its shape. You don't picture deadlines or decisions or voices asking for answers. You just aren't there. Like a room after everyone has left empty, but not lonely. Full, in fact, with between one moment and the next. The power light from across the darkened room is gone now, but you still remember it. Low, warm, like embers under ash, glowing just long enough to say you are seen, before fading back into darkness. Not lost, just quiet. It didn't need to stay lit forever. It only needed to be there when you looked. And tonight, you're looking. You don't see the screen. You don't see the console. But you remember what it felt like, the warmth of being near something that kept going while you rested, even as you forgot how to move yourself. You were never meant to carry everything. Not then, not now. There's a weight in your chest, not pain, not pressure, just presence. Like something has settled there. Not a burden, but a comfort. A truth too soft to be spoken, too deep to be named. It isn't yours to fix. It isn't yours to carry. It's just here, and you're allowed to let it stay. The rings turn again slowly, like memories that don't need to return fully. One chime, a single note that doesn't resonate, it simply is. Then silence, and then another sound, not from the world around you, but from within. A breath so soft you're not sure if it was yours or someone else's. It lingers in the dark like a question without words. You don't answer. There's no need. The night isn't asking for anything. It's just waiting quietly, endlessly, with room enough for you to be small again. Not lost, not broken, just resting. Like a child who fell asleep too early and never woke up properly, but didn't mind. Because the world had already taken care of everything while they were gone. You don't need to remember how it felt to wake up. You just need to remember that you're allowed to be here. That this stillness is not failure, not absence. It's arrival. The hills roll on. The silence deepens. And you are not trying anymore. Not even to stay awake. Just being. There is a thread of warmth running through the quiet. Not from heat, but from memory. Something soft and persistent, like a blanket pulled too low across your shoulders. Just enough so you don't feel cold, but still remember how it felt to be wrapped in care. The hills have softened into shapes that no longer demand recognition. They are less terrain than suggestion now, blurred at the edges, as if painted with watercolor left out overnight. You could name none of them if asked, and yet they hold something true. Not meaning, not purpose, but presence. Like a hand laid gently on your back when you didn't know it was there. A single ring turns in the distance, its chime no longer sharp or bright, but folded into itself like paper burned at one corner. It doesn't sound loud enough to be real. Not quite, but it exists anyway, suspended between silence and memory. A tone that lingers not because it needs to, but because it can. And you don't need to listen for more than the fact of its passing. Outside this world, beyond even where your thoughts go, you are still in bed. The phone lies beside you now, face down on the mattress, no longer holding light or demand. Its edge is cool against your fingers, but not cold enough to wake up. You could turn it over and see nothing at all. Or you might let it stay there, just a shape between sleep and stillness. There's a sound like wind in dry grass, but only the echo of one, buried under layers of soft time. Not actual wind, just memory of movement without motion. A breath caught before release. The kind that doesn't need to go anywhere because everything has already been said through silence. The sky above is no longer blue or gold, but something older, like a faded photograph left in a drawer for too long, where the colors have bled into one another and formed their own language of shade. It isn't dark enough yet to be night, nor light enough to be day. Just somewhere between the place-time forgets when it thinks no one is watching. You are small again, not pretending, no performance. You were never meant to grow up in this world. You were only allowed to pass through it on the way down into sleep. And so you stay, not lost, but remembered. There's a stone near where you lie flat and smooth, worn by rain, or some unseen river that no longer runs. It doesn't matter which. What matters is how warm it feels in your palm when you hold it for too long, not hot, just alive with the quiet of being touched. You don't know if this stone came from a level before or one yet to come. It might not have come at all. It's only real because you're holding it now. The ground beneath you is neither hard nor soft, just steady, as though gravity has learned to rest too, and no longer pulls down with urgency. You could lie here for hours without feeling time shift around you. No need to count breaths or mark the passage of minutes. The world doesn't keep track either. It only moves when it wants to. There is a smell now, not sharp, not sweet, but like dust on an old book that's been read too many times and never returned. A scent from long ago. Someone else's room, someone else's shelf, the place where stories lived before they were forgotten. You don't know whose hands held it last, but you do remember how it felt when your fingers first touched its spine. A ripple passes through the air, not a sound, not a wave, but something like stillness being disturbed in just enough way to remind you that things can move without changing much. The hills shift slightly under their own weight, just an inch, no more, and then settle again into shapelessness. It isn't important, but it happens. You don't think about the future anymore, not even as a question of whether there will be one. There's no need to wonder what comes after this moment. You're not waiting for anything to begin or end. The world doesn't care if you stay awake, and so neither do you. There is a small clearing ahead, just beyond where the ground begins to rise again, in slow folds like old cloth left on a table overnight. It isn't wide, not even clear enough to call it open space, but there's room for one figure. If anyone were walking through this world now, they might pause and sit down. And if you did, what would that look like? You don't know. You aren't thinking about steps or posture or how someone else might do it differently. Just the idea of sitting, not waiting to be called back up from a fall, not readying for another run, but simply being there on purpose and without reason. The trees are gone now, not fallen, not cut down, but blurred into background like memories that no longer need names. Only their shadows remain, stretched thin across the ground, as if trying to hold on long after they've stopped existing. There's a faint hum beneath everything, a vibration so low it isn't heard, but felt in your bones, like a lullaby sung just underwater. doesn't carry words or rhythm, just warmth that spreads from inside out. You don't know where it comes from. Maybe the air itself is tired enough to sing. A single coin rests on a ledge far ahead, the kind you never collected because they weren't meant to be picked up, only seen once and then left behind. It glints faintly, not bright, not silver, but something between gold and memory. You don't reach for it, not even when the wind stirs through that part of the world, as if nudging your hand forward. There's no reason to take anything here, no score to keep, nothing you need to remember after waking. The ring turns again slowly, like a child turning in sleep, not towards something, not away from it, but simply continuing, because movement is still possible, even when nothing needs moving. And then the silence returns, but heavier now. Not empty, just full of what was never said. Like all those words that didn't need to be spoken, and so stayed inside until they became part of the air instead. You are not being asked anything. You don't have to answer or explain or begin again. There's no clock ticking toward a time when you must rise. The world has stopped measuring in seconds. It measures only in breaths, each one softer than the last, each one deeper into where thoughts go when they stop trying. You are not alone, but not because someone is with you. You're simply known, seen without being named, held without needing to be found. Like a name written on paper, and then folded inside another letter never sent. There's no need to keep track of how long this has been happening or where it began. The past isn't important here, not in the way we usually mean. What matters is that you're still feeling what comes next, not as anticipation, but as arrival. A slow unfolding like petals opening after rain when they don't know why. The ground beneath you begins to feel less solid, less real, but not frighteningly so. More like something dreaming along with you. Like the earth itself has learned how to rest. You could close your eyes and already have long ago. But even without them open, there's a sense of motion. Hills rolling forward in slow spirals that don't end anywhere, but still move anyway. They don't need an endpoint because they're not going somewhere, they are just being. There is no reason to hurry the way down. No one waiting at the bottom who needs you to get back fast or say what was said before. The night isn't rushing, and so neither do you. The silence grows heavier, but softer too, like a blanket folded over your shoulders by someone who stayed even after they should have left. You don't need to remember how it felt to be small. You already are. That's not something that needs proof. It's just true now in the way light is true when no one is looking at it. There's no music anymore, not a beat, not a tone, but there's still sound. Far off, like laughter from another room, muffled by walls and time, fading as if someone turned down the volume on memory itself. Not gone, just quieter than before. A hush that doesn't fall, but settles like dust in slow motion, soft, endless, without weight or sound to mark its passing. The air itself has learned to breathe only when it's safe to stop holding its breath. You are not asleep, yet not quite. But the space between waking and sleeping is no longer a threshold. It's just home. The ground beneath you isn't soil, nor stone, nor memory of either. It's something older, something that remembers what silence feels like before words begin. It doesn't move, but it sways, not with wind or pulse, but with the quiet rhythm of being still long enough to forget itself. A single leaf drifts through your awareness, not from above, not from elsewhere, but as if it had been waiting in the air all along, just beyond noticing. It turns once, twice, then slows so much that its fall becomes a pause between moments. You don't watch it land. You don't wonder where it came from or what it was meant to do. It isn't important. What matters is how long you can let yourself believe in the uneventful, how deeply you can sink into something that doesn't demand anything, not even attention. The leaf floats just outside your reach, like a thought too soft to be named. There's no need for direction now. No path, no goal, no reason to move forward or stay still. You aren't walking through the world, you're being held by it, in the way a body is cradled when it forgets how to carry itself. The green hills are no longer rolling. They've stopped moving altogether, just existing. not frozen, not dead, but suspended between motion and rest, like a hand that has forgotten whether to close or open. A faint hum returns not from the rings, not from any machine, but from somewhere deeper in the air, like the soft thrum of something dreaming below the surface. It's not loud enough to hear with ears. It vibrates through your bones, as if gravity itself had softened and begun to breathe. You don't analyze it. You just let it be part of you, like a heartbeat that isn't yours, but still matches the rhythm. Your fingers are still curled around the edge of the phone, cold against your skin, but not because it's cold. It's cold because it's real, like everything else in this world that doesn't need to pretend. The screen is dark, not off, just resting, like you. There's a shape far ahead, something made of light and shadow, neither solid nor vapor, just present. You don't recognize it. You don't want to. It isn't anything you have to name or understand. It drifts like smoke through the air, not toward you, not away, just passing, as if time had forgotten how to rush. And then there's a sound, not a ring, not music, but something older. The low creak of wood settling in a house that hasn't been lived in for years. A door opening just enough to let out one breath of air, then closing again without noise. Not from this world, no, it's farther back. From another evening, another night when someone else was small and the couch held them like a promise. You don't remember who. You don't need to. That house is still here, not in memory, not as an image, but as part of the air itself. It breathes with you now. The floorboards creak only when you let go, only when your hand finally uncurls from the phone and lets it lie down like a stone left on sand. And so it does. The phone rests beside you, not dropped, not abandoned, but placed gently, as if returning something worn out to its proper place in the world. The screen stays dark. No light comes through, not even the ghost of one. You don't care. There's no need for proof anymore, no reason to check what was said, what was promised, what was left unsaid. All that matters is this: you are not alone, and yet nothing needs explaining. The silence isn't empty. It's full, not with words, but with the shape of being known without having to be seen. A breeze stirs soft as a finger brushing your cheek, but not from outside, from within, as if something in you has finally stopped holding its breath. The hills still exist, though they no longer scroll. They're just there, like thoughts that don't need to be spoken because they've already been felt. The color is deeper now, not green as before, but the kind of green that exists after rain, when the world feels washed clean and quiet enough to remember itself. You don't walk through it. You are in it, as if you were always meant to dissolve into this particular shade of stillness. There's a stone somewhere ahead, smooth, round, not large, barely visible. It rests on a patch of moss that doesn't grow, but just exists, as though the earth had stopped trying to make things new and settled for simply being what it was. The stone isn't meant to be moved, not because it's heavy, but because it's already where it needs to be. You don't reach for it. There is no reason. A single drop of water falls far off, from a place that doesn't exist on any map. It lands somewhere in the distance with a sound so soft it isn't heard, but felt, like something ending without being noticed. And then nothing, not silence, not exactly. A kind of fullness, not noise, not quiet, just presence. Like a room where someone stayed long after they should have left and never said goodbye, because saying anything would have broken the spell. You are small again, but you don't need to remember how that felt. You already are. The weight of your body isn't yours anymore. It's soft, light, not carried, but held by something older than memory. There's no music now, no chime, no jingle, not even the ghost of a melody. But there is sound, far off, like footsteps in another house, walking slowly through hallways that don't lead anywhere. The steps don't stop, but they don't hurry either. They're just happening, and you aren't watching them. You are part of the air now. The way dust moves when no one is looking. The world doesn't care if you wake up or not. It only cares that you stay still long enough to let go. There's a moment, just a breath, really, when you feel yourself stop trying. Not because it was hard before, because you never realized how much effort it took just to be awake, to remember who you were, to carry all the things no one else could see. Now you don't have to. Not tonight. Not ever again, if you don't want to. The hills aren't moving. The rings don't turn. The world doesn't need anything from you. You are not expected. You are not required. You are simply here. And that is enough. A single light flickers in the distance, not a bulb, not a screen, just something small and warm, like an ember left behind after fire has died down. It pulses once, twice, then fades into the dark, as if it had never been lit at all. But you still feel its warmth, not on your skin, but inside, where thoughts go when they stop fighting to stay awake. You don't need to say anything. You don't have to remember a thing. There's no score, no level, no end. Just this, the slow drift of being held by something that doesn't know your name, but still knows you're there. And then the air shifts, not with wind, not with movement, but as if time itself has remembered how to fold inward, like paper left in a drawer for too long, and now finally collapsing into its own shape. You are not falling. You aren't sinking. You're simply settling, like sand at the bottom of a glass that's no longer being stirred. The world doesn't change. It only gets softer, and your breaths grow longer, slower, as if each one takes more time to come and go than the last. You don't notice when your hands stop moving. You don't hear when your fingers unclench from nothing. You're not aware of how long it's been since the phone lay still beside you. You don't care. All that matters is this: you are allowed to be small, to stay quiet, to exist without purpose, without proof, without needing to do or say anything at all. The green hills roll forward in their own time, slow enough that they never really move. They just are, and so are you. Not sleeping yet, just resting. You don't need to name it, not even in thought. Just let it be the way a shadow lingers after light has turned away. There's no shape to what holds you now, only presence. warm and patient like an old coat left over from another season, still holding the memory of where it was worn. The air doesn't move, but it breathes. Not through lungs, not through windows, but in that quiet way things exist when nothing asks them to do anything at all. You are inside a moment that does not count minutes or hours. It counts only the slow unfurling of stillness. The hills are no longer green, just soft and blurred, like something seen through fogged glass long after someone has stopped wiping it clean. They don't roll forward. They don't pause. They just stretch in a way that isn't about distance, but about time. The kind that doesn't hurry to reach an end. You could walk across them for years and never reach another line of edge or shadow. And you wouldn't mind. There's no destination, just the slow certainty of continuing, not because it needs to be finished, but because it is already happening. A sound comes not from anywhere in particular, not from a machine, not from memory, but like something returning after long absence. The faintest hum of wire beneath wood, like an old floorboard remembering how to speak. It isn't loud enough to wake you, not even close. It's just there, like breath held too long and then gently released. And when it fades, it doesn't vanish. It settles into the space between your thoughts, where silence no longer feels empty, but full of something that could be called kindness. You aren't aware of your body anymore, not really. Not as a thing to carry or hold upright or protect. You're more like the pause between two notes in music that never plays the moment when sound has gone and the air still knows how it felt. Your fingers, if they were open, would lie flat against nothing. Your spine isn't straight, it's soft, curved into a shape older than posture, shaped by centuries of falling without fear. There's no clock here, no sense of passing. Time doesn't stretch or shrink, just breathes. It's not measured in seconds, but in how long it takes for one thought to dissolve into the next, like sugar sinking slowly into tea that has cooled too far to drink. You don't think about tomorrow because you've already stopped expecting anything from it. Not even a name. A rhythm returns not fast, not loud, but steady and low, like something beating deep underground, just beneath the soil where roots go still in winter. It's not your heartbeat. Or maybe it is, the kind that slows down until it feels less like living than being remembered by the earth. You don't need to feel yourself alive anymore. Not when you're held by a quiet so complete it doesn't even sound like silence. The rings aren't turning, but they are still there, somewhere in the distance, spinning in their own slow way, not for points or speed, but because that's what they do, turn. They don't chase meaning. They just keep going quietly, without need. You can imagine them dull gold now, worn smooth by time and motion. Chimes reduced to a vibration felt more than heard, like the aftertaste of something sweet that once meant everything. No one is playing anymore, not in this room, not across the house. The console has gone quiet for good. No power light glows now, just the memory of warmth where it used to be. The kind that lingers on your skin long after you've left the chair. You don't miss it. You never needed the screen anyway. There is a stillness in the way dust settles, not because gravity pulls it down, but because it's finally decided not to move again. It floats just above the floor like suspended time, waiting for no one and needing nothing. And you are part of that now, floating too, not up or down, but simply present. The world doesn't ask anything of you, not even to be awake, not even to think, just to stay, to remain in this soft space where existence is its own reward, and the only rule is, don't try. You could lie here for 1,000 more hours and not feel time pass, just drift, like a leaf caught in a current that moves only when it wants to. You aren't afraid of being forgotten, not because you think someone will remember you later, because right now there's no one who needs to, no need to be known, just here, and then a soft shift, like something gently turning over inside the dark, a sensation not in your body, but behind it, a feeling that you're being held by more than air or memory, something older, something that has been waiting for this moment, just as quietly as the dust waits to fall. Not because of anything you've done, but simply because you are here, and it is enough. You don't need to be strong. You don't need to fix anything. You don't even need to care about whether things will get better or worse tomorrow. Right now, the only thing that matters is this: your breath slows again. Not faster, slower. Like each one takes longer than the last, stretching out like taffy pulled too thin and still not breaking. You aren't asleep yet, not quite, but you're no longer awake either. You are between, in the space where thoughts stop trying to do anything and just rest. There's no goal, no finish line. Just this, a softness that isn't comfort exactly, but something deeper, like being known without having to explain yourself. The hills don't move. The rings don't chime. But there is warmth now, not from heat or light, but the kind that comes when you're so still that even the air forgets how to stir. You could stay like this forever and never miss anything. Not because nothing happens, but because everything that does happen is already part of being here. You are small again, but not in body, not in size, in feeling. Like a child who has stopped needing to be seen just by existing. Someone else carried the worry once, and tonight you don't have to. You're allowed to set it down, not throw it away. Just lay it gently on the ground and walk away from it without looking back. There's no story here, no beginning or end. Just a long, quiet stretch of being held by something that doesn't care what you did yesterday or what you might do tomorrow. It only knows this: you are still breathing. You are still present. And for now, just for now, that is enough. The world doesn't need to be understood, not even slightly. You don't need to understand it either. You just need to be here, and the world lets you be. No conditions, no demands. A sound comes not from outside, not from memory, but like a thought that isn't yours. Soft, slow, unformed. It's not a word, not even close, but it feels like something returning after long absence, like a name whispered in a dream you can't recall, but still feel the weight of. You don't answer. You don't need to. There's no question being asked, just presence. And in that, there is peace. The edges of your awareness grow softer, not fading, not disappearing, but becoming part of the air, like ink dropped into water and slowly spreading without even toward sleep. You're just here, still, held, breathing in time with something older than memory. And then the shift again. Not a change, just a letting go. Like your fingers have finally stopped clinging to nothing. Like the weight of holding on has dissolved into breath. You don't need to remember how to stop trying. It just happens, as if it was always meant to. The world is not bright. It's not dark. It's neither loud nor quiet. It simply exists as you do, without needing anything from anyone. You are small again, but you don't have to be afraid. Someone else carried the worries once, and tonight you get to lay them down the same way. Not because it was hard before, but because now, for the first time in a long while, you're allowed to stop carrying at all. You are not floating, but you are no longer pressing down into anything either. The floor beneath you has softened into something that doesn't need to be solid, only present. You could sink a little more and still feel held. There's no weight in your limbs now, just the faintest pull of gravity, like the world is remembering how to be gentle with what it carries. Your fingers uncurl slowly, not because you decide to, but because they've forgotten how tightly they were clenched. The phone slips slightly against your palm, its surface cool and smooth, just a shape now, not a demand. The air has thickened in the quiet, like warmth pooling at the edges of sleep where sound can't quite reach. You don't hear it anymore, the faint hum of electronics from another room, or the distant drone of traffic that used to live just beyond the walls. Not because they're gone, but because you've stopped needing to name them. They are not part of your body's rhythm now. The only movement left is inside, a slow breath drawing in and out like waves returning after long absence, each one barely disturbing the stillness. You might be lying on your back or curled slightly onto your side, but it doesn't matter. Your spine has stopped fighting against the shape it makes. It knows how to rest without needing permission. There's no need to shift or adjust, not even when a crick tries to form in your shoulder. You don't straighten. You don't tense. The ache is just there, like a shadow that doesn't need chasing. Somewhere far beyond the soft layers of your awareness, something begins to hum, not loud, not high, but low and resonant, old radio tuned between stations where no one speaks. It's not music, not quite. Not a word, not even a tone you could hold onto. But it moves through you as if it were part of the air itself, a vibration that doesn't ask to be felt, just is. The green hills are still scrolling, but so slowly now they might as well be standing still. The horizon has blurred into a soft gradient where color dissolves instead of ending. There's no longer a sense of distance between you and what lies ahead, because there is nothing ahead anymore. Just this, the way light bends when it meets dusk, the way warmth pools in corners that were never meant to be warm. You remember being small not by memory, but by feeling, by the body remembering how to believe it was safe just to exist. Not brilliant, not useful, not even noticed, but enough. Enough simply because you were there. And someone else had already taken care of everything that needed taking care of. That's what this is now, not a replay of a past evening, but a return to the same quiet certainty. You do not have to be anything. Not strong, not fast, not present in any way that requires effort. You are allowed to drift through time without leaving an imprint, to breathe and then stop breathing for long stretches. No one will notice. No one will care. There's a sound like a coin falling into water, but not the splash, just the silence after. A moment where everything holds still. And then another, deeper kind of quiet settles in, one that doesn't need to be spoken or explained. It's the hush between heartbeats, the pause when thought stops trying to catch up with itself. Your hands lie open now, palms facing upward, not reaching for anything, not grasping at answers, but simply letting whatever comes fall into them without resistance. There is no weight in your fingers anymore, just space. A shape passes through the quiet, soft and formless, like steam rising from a forgotten cup. It doesn't move toward you or away. It just is, drifting through the silence as if it were meant to be there all along. You don't name it. You don't wonder where it came from. You only feel it pass across your skin just once and then vanish, leaving behind not an impression, but a kind of remembering. The rings are no longer turning, not in any real way, but their chime still echoes in the air like something remembered before language existed. Not a sound you hear with ears, but one that vibrates behind your eyes when they're closed, as if memory lives in places deeper than hearing. You don't need to know what it means. You don't have to understand why the hills keep moving even though nothing is pushing them forward. The world doesn't explain itself anymore, not for you, not now. It only continues, and that's enough. There's a patch of light somewhere faint, low, like the glow from a machine long turned off, but still pulsing with residual energy. You don't look at it. You don't need to know what it is. But it's there, an old warmth in the corner, not bright, just present. Like someone left a blanket on the floor and forgot to take it back. And you, yes, you are allowed to lie in its shadow without needing to get up, without needing to be anywhere else. There are no promises being made now, not about tomorrow, not about healing, not even about sleep. Just this, that you can be tired and still be held, that your body doesn't have to fix itself, that the ache behind your ribs is not a flaw, but proof of having carried something real. And now it's allowed to rest. You don't need to remember how to stop trying. You're already doing it. Not by force, not by effort, but because you've stopped believing that stopping is failure. Instead, you realize this stillness is not emptiness. It is fullness in a different shape, like the way water fills every curve of a stone without needing to be noticed. Time doesn't move forward here, it just stays. Not frozen, just suspended, as if it were waiting for nothing and no one, content with its own quiet. The air tastes soft now, not sweet, not sour, but like something that hasn't been named yet. Like the moment before a word is spoken, but you already know what it means. You're allowed to forget how to be awake, to let your thoughts dissolve instead of fighting them. The ones that come faint and uninvited are not enemies. They pass through you as if they belong, like leaves floating down a slow river without ever needing to land. There's no need for closure, no need to solve anything, not even the idea of solving. You are not required to understand why things feel heavy or light, just that they are. And that's all there is. A small sound rises, not from memory, not from outside, but from somewhere deeper than memory. A hum in your chest, like a note played on an instrument you've never seen, but have always known how to hold. It doesn't want anything from you, doesn't ask for attention. It just sings its way through the quiet, unburdened by meaning. And when it fades, there's no silence left behind, only the space where sound used to be. And that space feels like home. You are not sleeping yet, but you're no longer awake either. You're in that soft place between, where time doesn't move but still passes anyway, where nothing needs doing, where being is enough. Your breath slows again, not fast, not dramatic, just slower. So slow, it's almost imperceptible. Like the world has stopped expecting anything from you. And then the edges of your awareness begin to soften, not in retreat, but in return. As if they've been waiting all along for this moment. To stop fighting, to stop holding on, to let go without needing to remember how. You are small again, but not because you were ever big before. Because now you understand, being small doesn't mean less. It means enough, not in what you do, but in who you are. Someone else carried the worry once, and that was enough. Tonight, you don't have to carry it at all. You are not drifting through a world that belongs to someone else's memory, but one that has always belonged to you. The kind of quiet where even silence feels like it was made for your shape. The air no longer just tastes soft. It hums with something older than thought, like the aftertaste of a dream you didn't know you'd had. A current runs beneath it all, not fast, but steady, like water moving through stone without needing to be seen. The weight behind your ribs has softened, not gone. Never that, but shifted, as if it were being held in someone else's hands now. And you are only the one who feels it, no longer responsible for carrying. You don't have to name what it is or why it came. It just exists, like a shadow cast by something long past, yet still warm enough to lean into. A faint sound rises again, not from outside, not from memory, but but from inside your skin, like the echo of an old tune playing through walls that no longer exist. Not music exactly, but the feeling of it, something you once knew so well that knowing itself became a kind of safety. You don't need to recall which song it was. The note is enough. And then the way light used to fall in those long evenings when nothing mattered except being where you were. No rush, no reason to be anywhere else. Just the quiet hum of life not asking for anything. A low glow from a corner, maybe a machine, maybe just memory, but it doesn't matter what it was. It's only important that it still pulses in your bones. You are small again, not because you've shrunk, but because time has folded around you. The world isn't shrinking, it's bending toward you, folding like paper into the shape of a place where nothing needs to be fixed, where no one expects you to move or speak or do anything at all. You can just be. The edges of your thoughts have begun to blur, not in chaos, but in release. The ones that once insisted on being heard now drift away, not because they're dismissed, but because they've found where they belong, not in the center, but along the rim, like clouds circling a hill without needing to land. You don't need to follow them. They aren't leading anywhere. There's no horizon here, just a soft curve of air that doesn't end and never promises to. The sky isn't blue anymore. It's something older than color, like the memory of light before eyes were made to see it. It holds you in its warmth without needing your name, and beneath you the surface where things rest. Not hard ground, not soft soil, but a kind of stillness that feels like being cradled by time itself. You are not lying on the couch anymore, nor do you need to be. You're simply in it, in the space between breaths, between thoughts, between one moment and the next. No one is waiting for you to wake up. No voice calls your name from another room. There's no urgency in the air, just a slow rhythm, not of movement, but of presence. The kind that only happens when nothing needs to change. You are not falling asleep, because sleep isn't an event here. It's just what happens when you stop fighting the quiet. When you finally believe you don't have to be awake to matter. The hum in your chest returns, but softer now, like a tuning fork left to vibrate on its own long after it was struck. Not loud enough to wake you, not gentle enough to disappear, just there. A note that doesn't need to mean anything. That only needs to exist. And when it fades, there is no silence. Only the space where sound once lived and now feels like a kind of homecoming. Like something has come back to rest inside you after being gone longer than you remember. You don't have to pull yourself into sleep. You are already there in the way that only stillness can be. Not on top of it, but deep within its center. As if your body had always known how to do this, how to let go without needing a reason. The world isn't going away, it's just getting softer. Like when you press your palm against glass and watch the world behind it blur into watercolor. The edges dissolve not in fear, but in trust. You don't need to hold on because no one is trying to take you anywhere. And then something new, a weightless sensation like floating without air or being held by something too vast to name. Not above the earth, not below it, but somewhere between, where gravity doesn't matter and motion isn't required. You don't drift, you are, and that is enough. There's no map here, no destination. Just a slow unfolding, not of events, but of breaths, of quiet moments stretching into one another like threads in a blanket stitched by hands long gone. You are not following anything. You're simply where you've always belonged, not moving towards sleep, but already part of it. The phone still lies in your hand, cool and solid, but its presence no longer means anything. It's just an object now, like the remote, or an old book, or a pair of worn-out socks left on the floor. Not important, just there. You don't need to set it down. You're not holding onto it anymore. The weight isn't in your fingers. It's been passed somewhere else. Somewhere quiet and kind. A faint warmth rises not from your chest, but from the space just beneath it, like a second heartbeat that doesn't beat for you, but for something deeper than both of you. It pulses slowly, not to wake you, not to call attention, but because it knows how to stay still without being dead. And then something in the air shifts, not dramatically, just subtly, like when snow falls so softly that you don't feel it land, only know it's there by the way everything feels heavier and quieter at once. There's no wind, no sound, only a soft deepening, the kind of stillness that can only come after something has been carried for too long. You are not tired because you failed to stay awake. You're tired because you finally stopped pretending you needed to. There is no struggle here. Not anymore. No battle between wanting to sleep and needing to be alert. Just the quiet acceptance of a body that knows how to rest and has been waiting for permission. And now permission isn't asked for. It's simply given. You don't have to remember what it felt like before. You don't need to recall why you were afraid or what kept you awake last week or who said the words that made your chest tighten. All of it is just a memory now, not something that lives in the present. The air around you feels thicker like syrup, but not sweet. Like time has softened into liquid and settled over everything without being noticed. You are not sinking. You're just becoming part of it. A sound comes again, but this time from far away, like a chime heard through water. Not a ring, not a bell, just something that existed once in a world you can't name anymore. It doesn't mean anything. It only exists to be heard and then forgotten. And when it's gone, there's no need to remember it. You don't have to hold onto anything. Not the day, not the worry, not even your own thoughts. They pass through you like breaths of wind across a field at dusk, visible only because they move something that wasn't meant to stay still. And when they're gone, there's no emptiness left behind, only space. And that space is not empty. It's full, not with things, but with the quiet certainty that you are safe. Not because anything has changed in the world, but because you've stopped needing it to be different. You are small again, but not because time has shrunk or the room grown smaller. Because your body remembers what it was like before it had to carry everything, before it thought being still meant failing. Now it knows better. It knows that stillness is not a failure. That rest is not surrender. And that being held by something larger than memory, by something older than worry, is not weakness. It's home. You don't need to say anything. You don't need to think. You don't even have to want to sleep, because you're already there, in the way only a body can be when it finally believes it doesn't have to do anything at all. You are not alone in the dark, but you don't have to feel it. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of something older than sound, softer than breath. It moves through your ribs like a memory that doesn't belong to any one moment, but to all of them at once. You could name it if you wanted, something like care, or being held without hands. But names are not needed here. Not now. The air is thick with the kind of silence that grows when no one speaks. And yet, everything says its piece in turn. A creak from the floorboards far down the hall. The soft sigh of the house settling into itself after hours of holding still. You don't need to listen for meaning. Just let it be. The phone is still in your hand, but not as an anchor. It's become part of you, like a small stone tucked into your pocket during a walk that never ended. Not heavy, not warm, but real. And when it slips slightly between fingers, you don't tighten around it. You let it rest where it is, because there's no need to claim anything anymore. Something rises from the edge of sleep, not an image, not a thought, but a sensation, like warmth spreading beneath your skin without touching any surface. It starts low, near the base of your spine, and spreads upward slowly, like water filling a bowl that was never meant to be empty. You don't have to ask why it's there. You don't even need to know what made it come. It simply is. And because it is, you are not afraid. Outside, there isn't any outside anymore. Not really. Just the quiet of walls that remember how to listen, and floorboards that know how to wait. The world has turned inward, like a flower curling at dusk, petals folding in on themselves without losing their shape. You're inside it now, not as an observer, not as a guest, but as part of its rhythm. The sound comes again, faint, far off, like a chime that fell from the sky and landed somewhere beyond memory. Not not a ring, no echo, just a tone that hangs in the air for longer than it should, then fades into nothing without a trace. You don't miss it when it's gone. You don't remember what it sounded like, only that it existed, and that was enough. There is no need to wonder where you are. The room isn't important. The bed isn't necessary. Not anymore. What matters is the way your body fits into the space, not as a shape trying to claim room, but as something already known by the air around it. Like moss growing in cracks that were never meant to hold life, yet do. A thread of stillness winds through you, soft and endless. It doesn't pull toward sleep. It doesn't push away wakefulness. It just is, like gravity, like breath. You don't have to obey it, but you can let yourself be carried by it, as if the air itself has grown gentle enough to hold a weight that once felt too heavy to carry. Your fingers are no longer curled around anything with purpose. They rest open, palms up, not in surrender, but an invitation. To what? You don't know. Not yet. But you're beginning to understand. Some things aren't meant to be known. Some moments aren't for understanding at all. They're just for being. There's a scent now faint, old, almost forgotten. Like dust on pages that were read aloud once in winter, or the ghost of cinnamon burned too long in an old pan. Not sweet, not sharp, just there. And when you breathe it in, your chest opens without effort. No need to draw air. It flows through you as if returning home. Time isn't moving forward anymore, or backward, or even sideways. It's not ticking, not pausing, just breathing with you. Like the space between heartbeats has been stretched wide enough for something else to live in it. You're no longer small, but you are still safe. Not because someone is watching over you, but because safety isn't about protection anymore. It's about belonging to the dark, to this silence, to the slow, steady rhythm of your breath not being forced into anything. A sound, just one, like a footstep on wood far away in another part of the house. Not someone coming, just something moving through a place that once knew how to be lived in. And then it stops. The moment lingers, but doesn't demand attention. It simply exists, like all moments do when you stop trying to hold them. You don't have to think about tomorrow. You don't even need to know what it will look like. Not yet. Because now, just now, you are in a kind of stillness that isn't passive. It's not waiting. It's listening. Listening to the way your body says, I can rest. And the world answers, yes, you may. There is no weight on your shoulders, not because it has been removed, but because you've stopped believing it was yours to carry in the first place. You are not asleep, but you're close enough that the line between waking and dreaming has blurred into something softer than either. Not a doorway, just an edge where everything becomes quiet enough to be felt without being named. A warmth spreads through your chest, not from emotion, but from depth. Like heat rising slowly from stones buried underground for years. It doesn't burn. It doesn't hurry. It simply remembers what it means to be warm in the dark. Your thoughts don't come as words anymore. They come as textures, soft wool against skin, sunlight on glass that's been left too long in a window. The way your hand once rested on a dog's fur when you were small and nothing had gone wrong yet. And then it comes again, the faintest hum, like something deep beneath the earth breathing slowly. Not loud enough to wake you, just present enough to remind you you are not alone. You never were. There was always this quiet holding that didn't ask for anything in return. It only stayed. And now it stays with you. You don't have to do anything, not even stay awake. The world isn't asking you to fix it, to understand it, to be brave or strong or enough. All it asks is that you let go, just a little, and feel what happens when no one needs you to carry the day. And so you do, not with effort, not with willpower, just by allowing your body to believe for just this moment that rest isn't dangerous. That stillness isn't failure. That being held, even if it's only by silence and time, is enough. The edges of your awareness soften, not into nothing, but into something full and quiet. Like a room with no walls, where the air is thick with meaning that doesn't need translation. You are not drifting away. You're just becoming part of what was always there, waiting in the dark, holding space for all who came before you, all who will come after. And when the next breath comes, it does so without urgency, without demand. It fills your lungs like water filling a well that has been dry too long, but never forgotten. You don't have to name this moment. You don't even need to remember it later. Just let it be like a hand resting on your shoulder when you weren't looking, or the way sunlight falls across your skin without telling you what to do with it. The silence grows deeper, not because it's louder, but because there is less noise in you to disturb it. And somewhere beyond thought, beneath memory, beneath even the name of fear, there is a place where being small again isn't about age or size. It's about being allowed to stop trying, to not have to fix anything, to be held by something that doesn't ask for your story, that only knows how to stay still long enough for you to fall into it. And so you do, not all at once, not with a rush, but slowly, like snow settling on grass, like dust returning to soil, like breath returning after holding too long. You are not asleep, but you're close enough that the world doesn't need to speak anymore. It only needs to be there. And it is. There's no end here. Not yet. The air shifts in the space between heartbeats, not with sound, but with weight, like a curtain slowly drawn across an unseen window, letting light through without revealing where it comes from. You are still here, not quite inside sleep yet, but close enough that your breath no longer feels like effort. It moves on its own, soft and steady, as if guided by something older than memory. The phone is cool against the side of your hand now, its surface worn smooth with time, not just from use, but from holding, waiting for nothing to happen at all. You don't look at it, not anymore. The screen stays dark because no one needs you to see anything else. There's a quiet hum beneath stillness, a frequency that doesn't carry words or warnings, only the ghost of something familiar, the low pulse of an old machine left on after everyone has gone upstairs. And then, just past the edge of hearing, you feel it again. Not sound exactly. something like warmth rising from under floorboards in a house long empty, where dust settles into corners no one ever touches anymore. It's not real, or maybe that's what makes it true. A feeling that doesn't require proof. You were small once, small enough to fit beneath the blanket, with only your head showing, feet tucked behind the couch arm like you could vanish if you stayed still long enough. You remember how the world felt then, endless but soft. Not because everything was safe, but because someone else had already decided what needed protecting. That hand on your shoulder wasn't a promise. It was just there, steady as gravity. Now that same kind of presence returns, not in form, not in voice, but in texture. The way the air holds heat near the wall where sunlight used to hit at noon, or how certain shadows grow longer when you stop trying to name them. You don't need names for those things anymore. They aren't asked to explain themselves. There's a sound far away, so low it might be imagined, or maybe just part of your blood moving through veins that feel full and slow now. Not rushing, just flowing, like water beneath stone in springtime, when the ground is soft with thaw, but nothing has broken open yet. The trees don't need to grow for you to know they're waiting. Your fingers uncurl slightly around the phone's edge, just enough so it rests gently against your skin like a small weight that doesn't matter anymore. It was never meant to carry anything heavy, only keep time in its own quiet way until someone needed to feel something familiar again. And now you do. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what wasn't said before. Not regret or longing, but absence made warm by habit. The space where laughter used to echo when no one was listening anymore. The patch on the carpet, worn thin from footsteps that stopped coming at a certain hour each night. How even forgetting feels like remembering sometimes. A shape drifts through thought, not clear, not sharp. A memory with no face or voice, only texture, like touching an old sweater you haven't worn in years, and feeling its wool still remember your shoulders. You don't need to know who made it or why it's here, just that it fits. Outside the window, if there is one, the night moves without urgency. not sleeping, not awake either. It just is, stretching wide like a hand, opening into nothingness. The kind of vastness that doesn't ask you to fill it with meaning. There are no stars visible, just absence where they should be, and even that feels quiet enough. You don't need to remember why the world felt safe back then. You only need to feel how your body now knows, deep in bone and breath, what safety used to sound like. Not loud or bright, but steady, like a pulse under skin you no longer have to protect. A warmth rises again, not from heat, but from stillness, the kind that settles after time has stopped measuring itself. It's the moment between two thoughts when nothing needs to happen next. When your body can relax into the idea of not needing permission to rest. The phone doesn't buzz. The world doesn't call. No one says anything about tomorrow or what you must do in order to be worthy of being held tonight. You are allowed, not because you earned it, but simply because this is how things work when no one's watching anymore. When the only thing that matters is letting your mind go soft like bread left too long on a counter, just pliable enough to sink into its own shape again. There's something in the air now, a faint scent not of lavender or soap or smoke, but of memory itself. Old paper from books read under dim lamps after bedtime. Fabric worn thin by hands that didn't know how fragile they were. The smell isn't real. It doesn't need to be. It lives only where feeling grows roots without being asked. You don't have to hold it in your mind for long. Just let the image linger like a note left behind on an old piano, forgotten, but still resonant when touched by accident. The hills are rolling somewhere beyond this room, green and endless, not fast enough to blur into motion anymore. They move slower than thought now, each rise softer than the last, as if they've learned how to carry their own weight without complaint. The sky above them is no longer blue, but something deeper, a twilight color that doesn't name itself. And you are lying still on your side, not asleep yet, but so close it's like standing at the edge of water and already feeling its coolness against your feet. The the floor beneath you feels different than before. Not cold or hard, just solid, unmoving, unchanging. Like something that has been holding space long enough to stop needing anything in return. You don't have to say thank you for it. It doesn't expect gratitude. It simply waits for the next person who needs a place not to leave. There's a rhythm beneath your ribs now, not heartbeats exactly, but pulses of stillness that come and go like waves across sand after tide has gone out. Each one slower than the last, not fading, but deepening into something quieter than silence. You are no longer trying to decide whether you want sleep or not. You aren't fighting it, nor welcoming it with anticipation. It's just happening like roots spreading through soil that never knew they were waiting for rain. Your fingers twitch once, not in motion, but like a reflex of letting go. The phone slips slightly from your grip and settles back onto the blanket beside you without sound. No alarm goes off. No notification flashes. Just stillness returning to where it belongs. And then just past the edge of sense, you feel something. Not touch, not thought, but presence. A kind that doesn't speak or move, only stays, like a shadow cast by someone who left long ago, but never stopped being near. It's okay if you don't understand what it means. It wasn't meant to be understood, only felt. The air thickens not with weight, but with time passing without needing explanation. The kind of silence that isn't empty because there is nothing in it, but full because everything has finally paused long enough to breathe again. You could stay here like this forever, and no one would care or notice. Not even you. Just the quiet knowing this was always possible. That being held wasn't a moment, but an invitation repeated every time someone let go without fear. The night stretches on, not ahead of you, not behind, but all around, wrapping gently into itself, like arms folding slowly over chest in sleep. And somewhere deep inside, the part that used to worry about tomorrow stops trying. It doesn't vanish. It just rests. You don't need a name for this feeling. You only need your breath to keep coming without reason or demand. There's no end here. Not yet. Only continuation, not forward, not backward, but sideways into stillness, so deep it feels like falling upward. The world keeps turning in its own way, slowly enough that you don't have to follow along. You are small again, not because the body has changed, but because your mind finally remembers what it means to be held without having to earn it first. And now, just as quietly, you begin to drift into something softer than memory, something older than time, something that doesn't need you to wake up again. There is a light in the corner of the room that does not belong to anything you can name, just a soft, low glow like breath held too long beneath water, or the afterimage left when you close your eyes after staring at fire. It isn't bright enough to show shapes, only to tell you that something is still there, watching in silence without needing to be seen. You don't turn toward it, not because you're afraid, but because you've already learned. Some presences do not require attention to exist. They are simply part of the air. The floor beneath your body has become a kind of memory itself, no longer just wood or carpet, but something older. It remembers being walked on by small feet that never knew they were tired. It remembers knees pressed into it during long afternoons when time was not measured in minutes, but in how far the sun had traveled across a window pane. The grain runs sideways now, not forward, not up, but into stillness, like roots threading through soil that has forgotten what haste looks like. There is no wind, not even air moving, just the quiet of things that have stopped pretending to be busy. And yet, something hums just beneath the surface, low and soft, like a note played on an instrument with no strings. It doesn't ring out, it lingers in your bones as if you were once built from this same kind of vibration. You don't remember learning how to feel it. You only know that now you are listening. The hills, those endless green slopes, are not rolling anymore. They have stopped moving entirely, not because they're tired, but because they've found a way to rest without falling apart. Each one is cradled by the next, like sleepers piled together in a shared dream where no one wakes first. The sky above them has deepened into something that doesn't need color names. No blue, no gray, just a softness so dense It feels heavier than darkness, but lighter than light. It presses down gently, not with pressure, but with permission. To be still, to do nothing, to exist without proof. You are small again, not in body, but in how you hold yourself. Not because the world is big and you are little, but because your mind has remembered what it means to be carried without having to carry back. You don't have to answer anything. You don't even need to think about who you are. There's no need for identity here, only presence. Something shifts in the air, not a sound, not a movement, but a subtle shift of weight, like when water settles after being stirred and then forgets it was ever disturbed. A ring chimes somewhere far off, not loud, not close, just long enough to be heard, just soft enough to dissolve before you can place where it came from. It doesn't mean anything. It only reminds you that even in stillness there are echoes, quiet ones that live inside the space between heartbeats. There's a sound like fabric brushing against itself, slow and quiet, as if someone once pulled a blanket too gently over your shoulders and never let go of the edge. You don't remember being covered, but now you feel it, the warmth of something stitched with care into the shape of holding. It isn't tight nor heavy, just there, like an old promise that has outlived its need to be spoken. You are not sleeping, not yet, but you're no longer awake either. You are in that soft interval where your mind stops trying to make sense of things and begins simply letting them be. Thoughts don't come like visitors knocking at the door, they drift through, not claiming anything, just passing by, as if they've decided this place isn't for them. There is a rhythm now, not from the world outside you, but from within, the slow, soft pulse of your own, being tuning itself down to match what's already been waiting. It doesn't rush. It doesn't fight. It simply lets go one breath at a time, like fingers uncurling after holding tight for longer than they knew how. A single note lingers in the silence, high and thin, like glass touched by wind, but not broken. It hangs there, almost too quiet to hear, yet so clear it feels like it was always meant to be part of this moment. You don't wonder where it came from. You only know that if you listen closely enough, it might fade into the next breath. The edges of your awareness grow softer, not dimming, not vanishing, but stretching, becoming less defined, like a shadow at dusk that doesn't shrink back, but just becomes part of the night instead of separate from it. There is no boundary between inside and outside anymore. You are neither in nor out. You are simply here, existing without effort. And then just beyond hearing, a faint hum returns, deeper this time, like a tuning fork struck once and left to vibrate in still air. It doesn't make noise. It makes space. A kind of silence that isn't empty but full with the memory of sound long since past. You don't remember when you began to feel your own hands again, only that they are there now, resting on top of the blanket, fingers slightly curled, as if still reaching for something that was never really gone. The skin is warm, not hot, not cold, just alive with a quiet kind of knowing, one that doesn't need words. There's no story here, no beginning or end, only continuation, like water moving through stone so slowly it seems like nothing at all, yet over time shapes the shapeless into something solid. You are allowed to rest because someone else did the work long ago, not in a way that demands thanks, but simply by being there, watching, waiting until you were ready to stop running. You don't need to earn this stillness. It was never given for effort. It was always yours, just forgotten how to be found. The world outside has gone quiet not because it stopped moving, but because everything has slowed enough to feel like one long breath held across time. The trees aren't swaying, they're just standing, their leaves still and full of light that no longer needs to shine. You are small again, not in size, but in how you take up space, not needing to be seen, not needing to matter, just being like a stone left on the shore when the tide has receded, not because it was abandoned, but because it had already done its part. There is no need for closure, no final thought, nothing that must be said or remembered. Only this: you are held. You are known, even if only by silence, even if only by presence. The air thickens, not with pressure, but with the weight of time passing without demand. single thing asks to be noticed, not even your own thoughts. They pass like clouds across sky that no longer needs rain. And then just beyond thought, a sound returns, not from outside nor inside, but from somewhere between, where memory and sensation meet. A faint chime, soft as breath against glass. It comes once, then again, then stops, not because it's finished, but because it has already said what needed to be said. You are small again. Someone else carried the worries. And now, just like then, you may fall asleep here, not because you've given up, but because you finally understand. Being held doesn't mean you're weak. It means you were always safe enough to let go. The silence deepens, not into emptiness, but into something full with the memory of comfort. The kind that doesn't shout, doesn't promise, doesn't demand anything in return. You are not dreaming. You are not awake. You are simply being softly, slowly, without need, allowed to exist exactly as you are. And somewhere far off, a rhythm begins again, not fast, not loud, but steady, like footsteps that don't know they're walking, just moving forward because movement has become the only way of staying in place. The hills have stopped, but the sky still holds its breath, and you, just for now, are exactly where you were meant to be, and it is enough. A slow warmth settles into the hollow behind your collarbone, not from fire or sun, but from a kind of listening, like the air itself has learned to hold its breath in rhythm with your pulse. The phone is still there, cool against your palm, but you're no longer aware of it as an object. It's just another shape in the dark, like the curve of a pillow or the edge of a blanket folded too neatly at the foot of a bed that hasn't been slept in for years. You don't think about turning it off, not because you've forgotten how, but because forgetting feels lighter than remembering. The sound returns again, not the chime this time, but something softer. The creak of wood giving way under no weight at all, like an old floorboard that remembers what gravity was before silence came to live in the house. It doesn't mean anything, just exists, like dust settling into corners where light used to gather every evening when someone walked by with a cup in hand and didn't speak because speaking wasn't necessary. You are not alone, not really, though you feel it like absence. The presence is older than voice or face. It's the way certain rooms know how to keep their shape long after everyone has left. It lives in the crease where wall meets ceiling, in the dent on a couch cushion that only appears when someone sits just right and stays for too long. There are no footsteps now. No one comes up from downstairs with tea or music playing low through cracked doors. But there's still movement, something moving without needing to go anywhere. The green hills have stopped scrolling, yes, but not because they've ended. Because the space between them has thickened into a kind of pause that isn't waiting for anything, but just is. Like time itself learned how to rest. Your fingers uncurl slowly, one by one, not in effort, but like petals opening after rain stops falling and sun is too tired to come out again. The blanket stays where it fell across your legs, soft as breath on skin that's forgotten what cold feels like. You don't move it higher. Don't pull it tighter. Instead, you let the air pass through your ribs, just letting go of the idea that breathing should be work. Each inhale is not a demand to take in more life. Each exhale is not an effort to release tension. Just breath, like water flowing over stones no one sees anymore, because they're already part of what's beneath. And then the sky changes again, not with color or light, but by softness. The stars are still there, but you don't see them, not in any sharp way. They're not points. They're just spaces where the dark is thinner, like holes worn through velvet that once held stories no one remembers. There's a rhythm now beneath everything, the kind of slow pulse felt more in bones than ears. It comes from somewhere far, maybe even outside time. Or perhaps it was always inside you, and only lately became quiet enough to hear. You are not drifting towards sleep, you're already there, but in reverse, sinking into the shape your body used to make when no one expected anything of you at all. The kind of stillness that isn't empty, but full with memory, like moss growing on a stone long forgotten by people who once named it. A soft sound, almost too faint for hearing, rises from somewhere beyond where thoughts begin. The turning of metal in quiet gears. Not machinery exactly, just something old and slow, moving not to accomplish anything, but because its nature is to move without reason or hurry. Like a clock that stopped working years ago, but still ticks once every few hours, as if remembering it was supposed to. You don't wonder what it means. You just let the sound float in like steam from tea left too long on an old stove, not hot enough anymore, but still carrying warmth through air. The world has no edge now, not where one thing ends and another begins. It's all blurred together. Sky into soil, thought into breath, memory into what is happening right here, right now, without needing to be named. You are small again, yes, but smaller than before. Not in size, in need. You don't need a name. Don't need your hands to do anything. Don't even need the blanket anymore, though it's still there. The floor beneath you is warm, not from heat, but because of how long someone once sat just like this. Quiet, not thinking about tomorrow, letting hours pass without checking if they were being used wisely. You are allowed to be nothing, just a weight on the world that doesn't ask anything in return, not even acknowledgement. A single ring turns somewhere far away, not chasing after you or leading anywhere, but rotating slowly through space like it's forgotten what rings are for, and has decided simply to keep going anyway, just because motion is its only law. And when it chimes just once, it does not echo. It doesn't bounce off walls or linger in air. It lands softly, like a feather dropped from height with no wind beneath it. And then nothing happens after that except the slow return of stillness, the kind where even silence feels full. There is no music now, not loud, not bright. But there's something else, a feeling like light passing through glass, painted too faintly to see clearly, just enough to know color exists somewhere behind layers you can't reach. You don't feel tired in the way that means you should go to bed. You're tired in the way that says you've been holding your breath for so long. It's time just to stop. Not because sleep is a victory, but because stopping feels like peace. The house hasn't changed, but you have. Or rather, you've remembered how not to change, how to be still without fear of being forgotten, to exist in the world as something that doesn't need to do, prove, or perform, only be. And somewhere the faraway hum returns again, not from a machine, not even from memory, but like a sound that never had an origin and never will have one. It just is, vibrating through air so fine it can't be named. You don't listen for meaning in it. You only let yourself dissolve into the shape of its tone, like water seeping into sand, until nothing remains but wetness where there was once dryness. There's no end to this moment, not because time has stopped, but because you've stepped outside it, not by leaving, but by finally stopping trying to get anywhere at all. You are not thinking, not dreaming, not awake in any sharp way. You're just here like a shadow that stayed behind when the light walked away and never left again. The rhythm continues, not loud enough for you to count it, but deep enough that you feel it, like blood moving through veins no one remembers were there until now. Your body is not yours anymore in the usual sense. It's just space holding still, like a room where someone used to live but has since gone quiet. Yet every object remains as if waiting for them to return, even though they never will. And yet the wait isn't sad, not because it's forgotten, but because forgetting wasn't necessary anymore. The house remembers without needing to be told. So do you. The edges of the world are no longer sharp. They've softened like old paper left in rain, until only shape remains, not content. You don't remember how long this has been going on, or whether it ever started at all. That doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that you're allowed to stay here in a place where nothing moves fast enough to make your heart race, and nothing demands attention unless it's ready to be forgotten again. There are no levels now, no goals in the sky, or prizes hidden beneath soil. Only continuation, like wind moving through trees that have long stopped growing, but keep rustling anyway, because they've learned how not to stop even when there's no reason left. The silence isn't empty, it's layered, like dust on a shelf, with decades of quiet built up between each grain. You are small again, not in body, but in demand, not needing anything from the world or its stories, only permission to be here exactly as you are, no better than anyone else, no worse, just present. And then a single note rises softly from somewhere beyond hearing, the kind of sound that doesn't come through ears but through bone, like a memory returning not in thought but in weight. You don't need to name it, not even in silence. The air itself has grown thick with something older than sound, like the space between breaths, or the pause after a word that no longer needs finishing. There's warmth in stillness now, not from blankets, not from heat, but from the quiet certainty that you are not being asked to do anything at all. Not move, not think, not answer, not even be aware of your own name. You are simply allowed to drift into the shape of absence, like a leaf caught between layers of soil, where nothing grows, but stillness remains. The floor beneath you is no longer wood or carpet, it's memory, a surface that remembers how it felt when feet were small and clumsy, when knees scraped against tile on the way to the kitchen for milk at midnight, when hands reached down not to grab, but just to feel the coolness of something solid before letting go again. You don't recall the moment you stopped measuring your life in steps. You only know now that every footfall has been unmade. The edges of things have blurred into soft light, no longer sharp lines, no harsh shadows, only a slow breathing glow like dawn, just beginning to remember how to rise. The world isn't fading, it's returning to its true state. Not loud, not bright, not urgent, but gently present, as if the universe had simply taken off its mask and let itself be seen for what it always was. Quiet. There is no need to reach out. You don't have to touch anything. No one expects you to hold on or let go. The air doesn't pull at your skin anymore. It rests against you like breath held in a chest long since gone still, not needing to move, but remaining anyway. Your fingers are loose now around the phone's edge, not because you've dropped it, but because you no longer need its weight as proof that you're somewhere real. You remember how it used to be, how every morning began with a list of things to do, and each day was shaped by whether or not you had managed to finish one more thing than the last. But tonight, even those names have softened, the letters fading like ink left too long in rain. You don't miss them because they weren't yours to keep. There's something beneath your feet now, a rhythm that isn't music and isn't sound either. It pulses not from a machine or a heart, but from the slow turning of time itself, as if the planet had slowed down just for you and decided it would no longer insist on moving forward unless it was ready. You are not falling asleep because you're tired. You are falling into this moment because it has already been waiting patiently for years. The light in the room isn't from any source you can name anymore. It's like memory made physical. Not a lamp, not sunlight through curtains, but something that comes from inside, from deep beneath where thoughts used to be. It doesn't shine, it simply is, warm and soft as old wool left on a chair after someone has stood up. You are small again, not because you've shrunk, but because the world no longer asks anything of you. There's no game to win, no level to beat, no score to keep. The rings aren't turning anymore. They're still, hovering in midair like forgotten promises that never needed keeping. And yet they shine, just slightly, as if their purpose had always been to exist without being used. The silence doesn't stretch, it breathes. It moves slowly through the room like a hand, passing over your face, not to wake you, but simply because it wants to remember what your skin feels like when no one is watching. There's a warmth near your shoulder now, not from heat, but from presence, someone else nearby, still breathing in rhythm with you, not speaking, not touching, just being there. You don't know who it is, or if they're real, but their breath matches yours anyway, like two hearts syncing without ever needing to say a word. You can feel the weight of your own thoughts lifting, not vanishing, but settling down like clouds that drift too far south and forget how to rain. They float away not in pieces, but as whole things, entire sentences, entire decisions, entire versions of yourself, all released into air so still they don't even fall. The walls aren't closing in anymore. The ceiling isn't pressing down. There's only space, and more of it than you ever thought possible when your chest used to feel tight with trying to hold everything at once. You could stay here forever, not because time has stopped, but because every moment is already complete in itself. No need to look ahead or behind, just the now, which stretches like a river made of breath, moving slowly enough that you can lie on its surface and never sink. There's a soft hum now, not from outside, not inside, but somewhere between, like the sound of your own body remembering how to be quiet. It doesn't come through ears. It comes through bone, through skin, through the part of you that doesn't think, but just is. Your mind isn't empty. It's full in a different way. Not with ideas or plans or worries, but with quiet, like water filling every crack and crevice until nothing is left to be afraid of. You don't need to fix anything anymore. You've already been fixed by simply being allowed to stop trying. The air smells faintly of old paper, of dust on shelves that haven't been touched in decades, of something that used to live in a room but never belonged anywhere else, just stayed because it was safe there. And now you are the same, not lost, not found, but staying where you're needed, even if no one said you were. You don't have to decide what comes next. You don't even have to ask whether this will end. It's already ended in a way that doesn't require goodbye or explanation, just continued presence, like the sun still rising after everyone stopped watching. There is no tomorrow here, not yet. No yesterday either. Just this. You are not being asked to carry anything. Not your fears, not your hopes, not even your name. You're just here with your eyes closed and your hands open, with nothing left to prove or earn or explain. And then a single note rises again, this time not through bone, but through the shape of your breath as it leaves you. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't belong to a song or memory or place. It's just sound, soft and low, like something returning from far away, not because it was called, but because it remembered how to come back. It lingers like warmth after fire has gone out, like the last breath before sleep finally takes hold. And you don't fight it. You let yourself sink into its shape, as if your body knows how to fall without fear, and your heart knows how to beat without needing to be noticed. The world is not moving fast enough for you to notice, only slowly, gently, like a hand lifting from yours when the moment has passed. But nothing was ever lost. You don't need to say anything. You don't even need to know what it means that you're here now, in this space where no one expects you to do anything at all. You are small again, not because of size, but because you've remembered how not to matter. And so you can finally just be, not better than anyone else, not worse, just present like a shadow on the floor after dark has come. But light still remembers its name, and somewhere beyond hearing, a rhythm continues. Not loud, not fast, not urgent, but steady, like something that will keep going even when no one is listening, because it doesn't need to be seen to exist. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to remember how you got here. You only have to let yourself stay, just long enough for the weight of tomorrow to dissolve into air, and for your breath to become part of the silence instead of fighting against it. And so you do. A slow ripple moves through the dark, not in sound, but in weight, like a breath held too long finally released into stillness. The air is thick with absence. No footsteps near the door, no clock ticking from another room, just this quiet that settles like dust on old shelves and stays, because it was never meant to be swept away. You are lying there, not waiting for anything, but being waited upon by time itself, by a night too patient to hurry. The edges of your awareness blur, not fading exactly, but softening into the shape of something older than memory. A place where names don't matter and effort never leaves you tired. There's no need to name what hums beneath skin now. The low vibration in your bones isn't alarm or signal. It's just being there, as if gravity had learned how to rest. The floor is far away, something softer, a memory of coolness without complaint. Your feet are bare on nothing at all, suspended between layers of warmth, the blanket still over you, though your toes don't feel it anymore, only what comes after touch. A shape drifts through the quiet, not seen or heard, but sensed like pressure in the air before rain arrives. A soft curve moving slowly past where light used to be. Not fast enough for shadows to form. Too slow even to cast one. It passes without claim and leaves nothing behind except the feeling that something has been there just long enough, and then nothing, but not empty either, just full in reverse, full of stillness so deep it begins to pulse like a heartbeat beneath sleep. Your chest doesn't rise or fall with urgency. Instead, each breath comes from deeper inside than thought ever reaches. The kind that pulls air up through silence and lets it out without direction. There's no reason for this moment not to last forever. No pull toward morning. No echo of alarm clocks waiting in drawers upstairs. The world beyond your room doesn't exist yet. Or if it does, it exists only as a shadow on another wall where time still runs backward. You don't think about what comes next because there's already enough presence here for both now and never. The phone is cool against the palm of your hand, but no longer holding you, just lying in place like an old stone left behind after water recedes from shorelines that once knew it as home. It doesn't vibrate, won't ring, or light up with message signs. It's not asking for anything any more than a rock wants to be moved. Outside the window, the stars aren't blinking tonight. They're just present. Not bright enough to hurt eyes closed in sleep, but warm like embers buried beneath snow long ago, and still radiating heat without fire. You don't need to name them. Just know that one is older than your first memory of being small. Somewhere beyond the walls, the house remembers how it felt when you were a child, not with regret or nostalgia, but simply as fact. The way floorboards creaked only under footsteps too light for grown-ups. How curtains twitched in drafts, even on still nights, because they knew someone was watching from inside without meaning to. You are small again, not by size, but by the shape of your mind's surrender, not shrinking down into smaller versions, but expanding outward until you dissolve at the edges and become part of what surrounds you, the air between rooms, the quiet beneath stairs, the space behind walls where dust collects in silence. You're no longer holding yourself together. You're being held by something that never asked to be found. A sound comes soft as a thread pulled through fabric, and it's not from any instrument or machine, but arises like breath on glass. Just tone, single note, faint and drifting upward, until even the air forgets where it came from. It doesn't mean anything. It didn't come for you, but somehow lands in your ribs anyway. Not sadness, not joy, just recognition of presence without demand. The sky outside is no longer blue or black, but something between. A color that can only exist when eyes are shut, like the inside curve of an eyelid at dawn. It has depth not because it's brightened by light, but dimmed with feeling, the kind you carry after someone leaves and doesn't say goodbye. You don't remember falling asleep, only arriving somewhere where sleep wasn't a decision, just what happened when movement stopped needing permission. There is no tomorrow here, not yet. But if one comes, let it come slowly. Let it walk like water through grass, not rush with footfalls on pavement, or shout from doors left open too long. You are still in the dark, and that's enough. Not because you're afraid of light, but because darkness knows how to stay quiet while waiting for something else. A rhythm underneath thought, a pulse under breath, something older than names and louder than silence. Your fingers uncurl slowly, not on purpose, but out of instinct, like roots letting go after years in soil too hard to break through. And then another ripple passes not from outside, but within, the kind that travels when your body forgets it's ever had a boundary between one part and another. Your chest lifts without effort because the air itself is rising with you, not pushing up, just allowing. There's no weight on lungs or spine anymore, only continuity. The blanket isn't covering you. It is you now in parts, not wrapping around skin, but becoming its own kind of memory, thick enough to keep warmth inside, even when nothing else remains alive. There's a rhythm again, but softer than before, like the echo after music has stopped playing. It doesn't come from speakers or strings. No voice sings it aloud. No hand taps it out. It just exists in space between heartbeats, the kind of beat that happens only during long pauses when time forgets to move. And you don't need words for this, only breath and stillness, like water sitting on a stone, until the surface becomes motionless enough to reflect clouds without knowing they're there. A single thought drifts by, not yours, but floating from some far corner of old nights. You were never meant to carry it all. Not ever. There was no test in being small, only permission to be quiet, to rest, not because you deserved sleep, but because the world had already taken care of everything while your eyes stayed closed. You don't have to earn this moment or explain why you're here now among shadows that know how to wait without asking when they'll finally go away. You are allowed simply by being present, like a book left open on a shelf after all reading is done, still breathing in the air between pages, even though no one turns them anymore. The phone lies where it fell, but not forgotten, just resting like something that once had purpose and now has only peace. No clocks mark time. No voices call your name through walls or halls. The house isn't sleeping, it's remembering how to be still, as if every wall knew what it meant when someone said, "I don't want anything anymore." And so you stay, not because there's nowhere else, but because here, in this space between breaths and echoes, is where safety lives, not by guarding, but simply being. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things that never needed to be named, only felt. The weightlessness after a long walk, the soft ache behind eyes closed too long, the moment just before dream begins, when you're neither awake nor asleep, and still somehow alive in some other way altogether. You aren't drifting, you are already home. Not because of place, presence. Because somewhere inside this quiet, there's an old memory that remembers how to let go without fear, how not to try anymore. And so your body follows what it once knew before words ever taught you otherwise. The air thickens, not with pressure, but warmth like hands held under blankets long after the night has gone deep enough for silence to grow teeth and still choose not to bite. You don't fight that weight, you sink into its shape, letting yourself become part of something older than memory, a place where no one speaks because everyone already knows, and then nothing but the slow rise of breath from somewhere beneath your ribs, the kind that doesn't belong to anyone or anything in particular. Just existence unfolding like steam on cold glass after someone has left a room and forgotten their coat behind. You are cradled in the space between one breath and the next, where time doesn't pass so much as settle like dust on a shelf that has long stopped moving, but still remembers how to stay quiet. The air around you is thick with something older than sound. Not silence exactly, but the kind of hush that grows when no one speaks, because everyone already knows what needs saying. No voice calls your name through walls or halls. There's only a warmth spreading beneath your skin, like light through stained glass, soft and slow, and never quite sharp enough to hurt. You don't need to think anymore, not about tomorrow, not even about the weight pressing against your ribs. It still exists, yes, but it no longer owns you. It has become part of the dark's quiet rhythm, just another shadow among others that does not ask for anything in return. The phone lies cool at your side, its screen long dead, no light to pull back toward, no signal begging for attention. It doesn't matter if it's on or off anymore. You are beyond needing to know. The blanket has changed again, not by moving, but by becoming something else entirely. Not fabric, not warmth, just a kind of presence that holds where your body ends and the night begins. You could be floating in still water now, nothing holding you down, nothing lifting you up, but still somehow staying put. There's no need to anchor yourself because everything has already done it for you. And then the faintest hum beneath the silence, from any speaker or machine. It comes from somewhere deep inside your chest, like a pulse that doesn't belong to blood, but to memory. An old tune played once on a broken stereo in a basement with no windows, where summer never ended and time forgot how to hurry. You don't remember the melody. It's not important. But you remember the feeling of sitting cross-legged on carpet stained from rain, watching someone else press buttons while your hands stayed open and waiting. There was always someone else doing something for you then. The level cleared, the screen reset, the music faded into static, with no one needing to say goodbye. You didn't have to finish anything. No score kept track of how well you'd done. Not even a name had been asked of your small hands as they lay limp at your sides. That same permission lives now, not in a game, not on a screen, but in the way your body gives itself over without resistance. It's not surrender, it's just release. Like water finding its level after being held too long inside a cup that never meant to hold more than what fit. A soft sound drifts from far away, maybe another room, maybe even farther, the distant chime of something turning slowly in the dark. Not urgent, not loud. A ring, perhaps, or a coin spinning on wood, its edge catching light that no longer exists. It doesn't matter where it came from or what caused it, only that it happened and then stopped, just like your breath did moments ago. You are not watching anything now, not the screen, not the sky, not even the shape of your own hands beneath the blanket. You're inside something older than vision, a memory made of stillness, built from hours spent curled on a couch with someone nearby, doing what needed to be done, while you stayed small and unburdened. The world outside hasn't changed, but it doesn't need to. It's enough that it continues to exist quietly behind the walls, like a story being told in another language no one translates anymore. You don't need understanding. You only need to remain here, to let your thoughts dissolve into air without leaving tracks. There is warmth now at the edge of your shoulder, where the blanket folds just so, and you realize it's not fabric that holds you, it's presence. Not someone standing beside you, the memory of someone who once stayed longer than necessary because they knew how tired you were. You don't remember their face. You don't need to. The shape of their care remains. A hand reaching over your head to adjust the blanket. A quiet voice saying, "Just rest now. No more words needed." That moment long ago and never forgotten is still breathing inside you, pulsing slow and steady beneath your skin. And so you stay, not because you're not allowed to leave, but because leaving would mean forgetting what it feels like to be held without demand, to be seen without being asked to perform, to simply exist in a space where no one expects anything of you except that you keep breathing. The air has softened further, no longer just warm, but thick with something older than warmth. The kind of stillness that grows when a house remembers how it felt to be full. Not full of people, not even full of sound, but full of moments that didn't need to matter in order to stay. You could open your eyes if you wanted, but there's no reason to. The dark is not empty. It is alive with things that don't speak, but still remain. A shadow on the wall isn't just a shape. It's a memory of motion, once passed across wood and paper. A creak in the floorboard isn't noise. It's time remembering how to move. You are not asleep, yet not fully. But you're close enough for dreams to begin whispering before they've even formed. Not words, never that, but feelings. The weightless drift of falling without fear. The way a leaf floats on water long after it has stopped growing. The phone lies still at your side, its battery low or dead or forgotten. And yet somehow you don't care. It doesn't need to ring. It doesn't have to light up. You are not waiting for anything now. There is no rush in the air anymore. No urgency hidden beneath silence. Only continuity, the kind that comes when nothing has to be fixed, when no one needs fixing, and all that's left is letting go of what you've been carrying without ever knowing it was yours. You were never meant to carry it all. Not ever. The world didn't ask you to. No test judged your worth by how much you could hold. You were small once, not weak, not broken, but simply small in a world that already had someone else doing the heavy lifting while you stayed soft and quiet on the couch. And now you are allowed again, not because you've earned it, not because you deserve rest, but because rest has always been your birthright. The kind of peace that comes not from victory, but from simply being here, exactly as you are in a dark room where no one calls for answers and nothing demands an explanation. The air thickens again, not with pressure, but with memory. Like the moment just before rain begins to fall, when every leaf knows it's coming, but doesn't move yet. There is anticipation without urgency, waiting that doesn't want anything from you. And then another chime, faint this time, from somewhere far off, maybe in another room, maybe not even real, but it matters anyway, because it belongs to the world you've slipped back into, the old green hills, still scrolling slow and soft through a sky turning gold at the edges, though no one watches them anymore. The music has slowed almost out of hearing, just a faint thread of tune stretching thinner across space, like a ribbon left behind in wind. It doesn't matter where it came from or what song it was. It only matters that it's still there, lingering, just past recognition. You don't need to remember anything now. You don't even need to be awake, just present, like the shadow on the wall that stays when no one passes by, like the blanket that doesn't fall off because someone already knows how to keep you warm without touching you. There's a softness in your chest, not from breath, not from heart, but something older. The kind of quiet that lives where thoughts stop being words and become just presence. You don't have to do anything. You aren't expected to think or feel or decide. There is no task waiting at dawn, no voice calling you back to responsibility. Only this slow sinking into a place where nothing has ever needed to be earned. And so you let go again, not with force, not with struggle, just like before, slowly, quietly, as if your body knew the way even